Is my shit working? Oh, I can't hear you. Oh. Whoa, what the fuck?
Alright, I got
Hello.
Kirito in the call right now.
Oh, I'm on push to talk. That's why it's not working.
Yeah. Yeah, me and Kirito are playing Warframe, so now's not a time better than ever.
Yeah, I'm fucking confused.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nah.
You
Yeah.
told Kirito that there would be a GC, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
They know I already told them. Not Asher yet, because Asher deleted their channel and stuff.
Oh, Asher's back. As of an
But
hour ago.
yeah, because Raptor caused Asher to delete their channel.
What do you mean Raptor Force? Okay.
No,
Um,
no, Raptor started shit, and Asher, you know how Asher gets. She hit the panic button.
he, unless they
He.
detransitioned.
No, he. Yeah, he. Sorry.
Oh no, I know. It's just I normally don't do
Look,
that. I was
look,
just
look.
very
I'm
confused
pretty
because I
good
know.
at it. I'm pretty good at it for my generation because most of my generation doesn't know about this stuff. But I'm gonna be honest. First Emmy, now Asher.
From how it's being explained to me, it's Asher talked about um, Jake on a community post and Tristan left a comment.
Yeah, but you know how like the
No,
whole thing
if
was
that's
the whole thing it looked like was like Raptor doesn't have to snap back every time he's mentioned.
Raptor does not need to, but it's also if somebody mentions Tristan, then he also has a right um, to
Yeah,
speak up as well.
yeah, and
I think
like
clearing themselves of the Jake leaving YouTube, I don't think that's why Emmy left. Oh, somebody's starting calling Chimpkin. Oh, it's a Lily
ugh,
doing it. She starts calls randomly just to like hang out and stuff. You'll usually see her like playing with her cats or not her cats or dog. Um,
all right.
but no,
Hey,
he
it's
had.
understandable.
I think he had every right to say no. I'm not the reason Emmy got off YouTube, but I'm
Yeah,
confused with the Emmy decided to get involved. Emmy's not been trying to get involved. Emmy's been trying to push away,
yeah,
if anything.
that's the thing. Emmy's been pushing away. The thing is, Raptors. There's a whole thing that we made up was you keep their names out of your mouth, they'll do the same.
Yeah.
And Kirito and Emmy have been doing that on their streams. They don't mention Raptor.
The only one who I've seen mention Raptor recently is again Asher, I guess from the community post, but that's if that's their only interaction there, then that's fine.
Yeah,
I take
yeah.
it that you were the one who convinced Asher to not quit YouTube, which is a good thing. I do think that they need to like stick with MMD and shit as an
The thing
outlet for their
is, the thing
anxieties.
is, yeah, the thing is, Asher views me as an older brother.
Oh yeah, Asher is 30 now, so I
Yeah,
guess yeah,
I'm like,
older brother would work.
yeah.
No.
So
Yeah, don't worry, Kirito. I'll help you with this mission also because of my radiation gun.
Got it.
Yeah, like
oh
let
fuck, I just got my hand. I'm playing with the
Kirito's here.
corkscrew. Yep.
Oh,
So
great.
yeah, I
Yep.
accidentally opened it too quick, and now I just cut my hand. That sucks.
That does suck.
Also, Kirito, before we talk about Tristan Asher stuff, do you have a PayPal?
No.
Okay, well, fuck. Okay, Cobra, you may have to get yours, because Emmy only has Cash App, and that only works in the US and UK, but I'm going to be getting
Yeah.
Emmy a laptop, just like a standard i5 laptop, nothing special, just so that they can
Yeah.
keep doing their art, like, and upgrade
I'm
it.
gonna reinstate. I'm definitely gonna reinstate my PayPal. Actually,
So I am a little confused. So Asher made a community post telling people to subscribe to Emmy's new channel. I'm already subscribed because I want to check to see if it got reinstated or not. Emmy just made a new one.
yeah, we
And I guess
we
that they
couldn't
mentioned,
reinstate.
and then somebody said that Tristan was the reason that Emmy left YouTube. Somebody agreed, and then Tristan said Jag as Emmy's old username chose to get involved, and that made Asher delete his YouTube and reinstate it later. That's essentially the story that I got from Tristan. I'm here to get, I guess, your side of things.
Well, I didn't know what was going on because I was playing video games all day, and believe me, but this is what I get pissed at Raptor for. It's like, stop starting shit. Let me enjoy my video games.
Well, what I see is Tristan seems to, and this stems likely from a trait of the autism, has a lot of hyperfixation. I know none of us like Silent. And I don't know Wolfie too well. I only heard stories of Wolfie, so I can't say anything, but Wolfie's very young. When it comes to them especially...
Basically, Wolfie accused me of being a pedophile for uploading an NSFW picture in a NSFW server that somebody let him in.
So Wolfie's fucking retarded. Okay, we've got that down. But regardless of any of that, I looked at Tristan's video section when I was trying to figure out what exactly the fuck was going on, and the last like 20 videos are all about Wolfie in like the last 2 weeks. In my opinion, as much as I do like Tristan and I dislike Wolfie, I do have to go ahead and say I do believe that Tristan, and I've told him as such, well, as lightly as I can, that can be seen as harassment.
Yeah.
And I have no clue. And I have no clue what happened in 2023. If you can also, I'll mute myself in just a sec because there's only one more thing I got to say. If you can fill me in on what happened while I was gone in 2023, that would help out a lot as well, because I don't know how this arc has progressed. And a lot of what Raptor seems to be doing, because he looks up to me, is like he's fighting my old battles from like 2-3 years ago too, for no reason. And I'll mute myself now.
Yeah. Like, the thing is, I told Raptor to stop bringing up the stuff with the Septipaws stuff because, in my opinion, it's old. Kirito doesn't stand by that anymore. They moved on. You bringing it up, Raptor, is just reopening old wounds.
Actually, that's something that I do want to talk about. Tristan will see people do the same things that I've done in the past, like siding with Septi. I also did that at the same time Kirito was. And I'll get a pass, but Kirito won't. Or I fell for Nekopon's bullshit, and Emmy fell for Neat's bullshit, and I get a pass for that, but Emmy doesn't because Raptor doesn't like them. That is something I've noticed. It is a very troubling trend.
It's a double standard.
Yeah. I've already said to Tristan, like, if you're gonna do that to other people, you gotta also do it to me, or you have to give them the same kind of treatment you would me and hear out their reasoning.
Yeah. Like, I understand where Raptor comes from with everything because of what happened.
Oh yeah, he will forever, and I mean forever, have a right to talk about Neat, and he'll forever have a right to say, okay, Emmy, you sided with Neat during this time and all that. But it
Yeah.
gets to a point where it stops becoming you're bringing it up, because you're hurt, to you're bringing it up as a retrospective, okay, to you're bringing it up every chance you get to try and make this person live in fear, which is
It's my thing is Raptor's beating a dead horse.
yeah.
You get that terminology.
I do get it.
Because yes, Silent did some shit to us also. But I don't like bringing it up all the time because you have to know Silent viewed me as almost like the cool older brother he always wanted.
Oh yeah, and like from what I see, you'll talk about it in private, like private group chats, but you won't take it to their front door or to the server or to your YouTube channel. You'll keep it
Yeah.
in tight knit spaces.
Yeah,
Um,
and I only tell the
yeah.
people who were involved with Silent. That's why I found it funny that he got cheated on because Silent chose the Minecraft over being there for his girlfriend.
Um, but yeah. Um, when it comes to the Asher stuff, are you guys willing to fill me in on your side? And again, Kirito, I know that we don't exactly get along, but like, I am always willing to hear out everybody on whatever the issues
Yeah.
are.
Yeah. So,
I think I tell Asher all the time, just let it go because it's just going to poison you.
yeah. I mean, essentially, letting the past get right back to them.
Yeah.
It's like, I understand, what Asher's coming from. Like, yeah, being harassed, by, like, Lio and Peaches is very fucking rough.
That's
Yeah,
also something that I do want to ask because when it came to Stav, I left only 2 Twitter messages and was labeled as harassing them. Were Lio and Peaches still going on Asher at that time? Because if so, that would actually, I guess,
Yes.
okay.
Yes.
I assumed that Asher believed I was doing, like, I sent the messages for Lio or Peaches.
That's what I think under that impression.
And, yeah, because of Raptor Tristan, Asher is disbanded, from the group.
The group?
Yeah, the
Yeah, our
podcast group.
Yeah, the thing is, we don't
What?
talk about Raptor or them because we're too busy working on our podcast and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, in our streams, we don't bring up Raptor or anybody because I tell them beforehand, look, it's just, it's nothing to worry about because at the end of the day, all it's going to do is weigh us down.
Mm-hmm.
And you can understand that, Neil, right?
To an extent,
just
it depends on if you're reacting to like something that somebody's done or not in the podcast. If you're not directly responding or reacting, then yes. But if it's like a retrospective or anything, let people go off.
Yeah,
I don't know exactly what
but
the podcast is. Is it like sit around the table and talk, or is it like gaming, or is there like a theme?
gaming, we have fun playing games. Like I'm getting
Oh,
Kirito
if
into
you,
Warframe.
if your podcast is about video games, then no, there's no reaction, there's no retrospective element to it.
That's
Yeah,
some of Kirito's topics. We also do Smash or Pass streams. We
Oh
play
god,
Cards Against Humanity. We have fun.
god, fucking
You don't want to do drama.
no
yeah,
drama fucking sucks. You get
yeah,
dragged.
and
You get dragged. What's that?
yeah, and the part about like is that making jokes about people just like with only plays joking about Chris Chan.
Or like Kara.
Yeah, or
Like,
nostalgia critic.
yeah. Like the other thing is, I think we do bring up also is like we talk about just random topics sometimes.
Yeah, because like only place is not the only channel that is bringing up like random topics.
Yeah. Like we don't bring up Raptor in them because I told them they keep their names out of their mouths. I'll make sure they'll do the same.
That is something I've seen. Is Emmy's not talked about Tristan at all? I don't think
Yeah.
Kirito has, and Asher's only mentioned them in passing, from what I've seen.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've been mentioned quite a bit though the last year and a half.
Yeah, but I told Asher to just knock it off because I said, look, even Neil's only human. Like we all made stupid decisions or decisions that we regret. And believe me, if I could go back in time, there'll be a lot of exes. I would be no longer. I'll be a lot happier with how a lot of exes I've dealt with.
Yeah,
But
Like,
from what I know, you were talking about Kirito and Emmy. I think it might be worth it to see if, because we didn't really bring up Asher when we were talking to Tristan prior, so I think he thought it would be okay because it's not Kirito or Emmy. But even
yeah,
so,
but
I think he should read a little in between the lines in the fine print. But I do agree that he should, if people are trying to say he's the reason Emmy left YouTube. If he feels he's not responsible, then he should be allowed to respond to that. But if they're,
yeah, I know
that's all I know
Raptor.
about is
I
that.
know Raptor didn't do it. Okay,
Yeah,
like to be honest, what happened was Emmy had a freaking panic attack and hit
over
the
the
panic
scamming
button.
shit. Over the scammer.
Yeah. Yeah.
hmm
Like I even said like Raptor probably feels bad because Raptor probably thought he did it, but no, he didn't.
yeah. And it comes to the thing that I forgave him. I forgave them. For just like I understand what it's like. To have a panic attack. I know what it's like.
Yeah. Look, even I have panic attacks.
Oh. Also, Pink Kirito just said he doesn't. Wait, actually, it's been a while. Kirito, are you still he, they, or has that changed?
I mean, I am non-binary, so yeah.
Okay, I'll probably
He, they.
stick to. Okay, he, they works.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm trying to figure out where
my
everybody is.
pronouns are, my pronouns is easy. Asshole. And I have adverbs also. But I'm like the only things we talk about in our street, in our calls, in our group, we don't even talk about Raptor or anybody in our groups. Nobody we usually talk about memes, Skeletor memes. And that's about it.
Yeah, and I think we made jokes on a certain lion.
Yeah.
Oh, Lio?
Yeah.
Yeah, we made some Lio jokes, okay?
Everybody who was like cool with Lio, even like okay, everybody who was against Lio when I left is still against Lio, and I come back, and everybody who was pro Lio is for some reason against him immediately. It's been such a weird change.
It's because Lio's been dropping the ball.
The thing that a lot of people are this is very strange. So if you remember my Senate call, I was the one who asked to be for it to be public, for it to be recorded, for it to be uploaded, and for a video to be made on myself. Like I was the one saying, do this, make an example of me. I would rather people not make the same mistakes, and if I have to be that sacrificial lamb, then so be it. But a lot of people, yourself included, are saying how they treated Call Me Nil and Zaid Magenta specifically were like their main reasons. And now a few people, as of the last few days, have been stating that they're just like Mama Max. So
Yeah.
it is strange to be one of the three main reasons people are turning on Lio while I'm still actively like putting in a good word for him 99% of the time.
It's not that I feel like Lio didn't call out Peaches when Peaches was just reaming on you, and everybody else in the call just reaming on you, calling you moron, the R word, and stupid. I'm like, Lio said,
It was honestly I think my Senate call was probably the lightest one I've ever seen happen.
yeah. And the other thing Lio's been doing, like what happened with Miss Anthropony, I will say to this day, and I don't care how Lio views it, I think what Lio did to Miss Anthropony was basically downright grimy ass hood shit.
The only thing that I publicly, well, I don't know much situation, so I can't really give much of any form of input. The only thing I don't like is that they demanded Zaid remove his channel, and then when he did, they got mad at him for removing his channel.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that.
And the person who told Zaid that was TCR, that creepy reading.
Yeah, it was that creepy reading, and then Queen Seraphina said such in her own video, and Lio attested with them in Senate, and then Zaid did it, and then they got mad that Zaid did it.
Yeah, like use were the ones who told him to do
it. The rest of it, I'm not gonna have much input on. That's the only thing I can really see that was like a double standard or hypocrisy.
Yeah. My thing is, I say this: Zaid has every right to go after the people who
are going after him.
Yeah, basically done him dirty. Like, didn't Lio go after Rosa Ray Ramsey for the same thing?
Everybody brings up Rosa now, too. And here's the thing. I'm the main person that Rosa was going after for 3 years.
I know, but at the same time, I do, like Rosa didn't deserve to get treated.
Here's... Actually, can I let you in on something? You know those 2 Senate calls with Rosa?
Yeah.
I was meant to be in both of them. So here's the thing. For the first one, the main call that's recorded with Ponder, or maybe that was the second. If I recall, I was at work. and nobody was willing to reschedule, so I missed that one. I was meant to be there. And then for the second one, Rosa was meant to be there in the afternoon, and I was ready for the call. But then later on in the night, she actually got on about 4 hours later than was anticipated, and I was again at work as a result. But even though Rosa was doing everything, what my main role was going to be was, while I was going to side with Senate, obviously, and I still will side with Senate there, because what Rosa had done is fucking deplorable. And I gave her every chance in the world for 3 years, and she would not take any chance. I was not going to let them essentially abuse her.
Yeah. And then it was a real smart move to have Coyote Lovely in there.
People didn't really know about Coyote at that point yet, so no, it doesn't. That part doesn't really matter.
No, looking at the road calls, it's like Coyote. No, the way Coyote treated Rosa, that's what I'm talking about.
He was the only real civil one for a good majority of it.
Yeah. Like, I noticed how, like, even people like P. Paul Riveter's calling out Lio for stuff. And instead of addressing things, Lio's like, oh, you defend a predator. That's why they're comparing Lio to Mama Max. Because Mama Max does the same thing when somebody criticizes him. Oh, you side with the predators.
And that doesn't make any fucking sense, because, like, I mean, if you're gonna, like, defending, well, not actually defending, but criticizing one's actions, and then Lyle just called somebody a predator enabler, for criticizing.
Well, if you want, I've already added Migs. Cobra, I can add you to the GC. This is the only...
Who's Migs?
Migs 99.
Who is that? Don't know them.
Oh, okay. It's just a retrospective GC, where you can read the chat logs, but when I was away from the internet and in the woods for the most part, and I was kind of just working Russell Woods, and that was like my life for 9 months, there was only one chat that I remained active in. There was one chat. That was a chat with myself, Dar the Star, Rosa Ray Ramsey, and Ashton Fennell.
Yeah.
Which I know, granted, by how everything with Rosa went down, that might be a bit of a shock.
Yeah, because I view Rose... I'm going to be honest. Like a star-crust.
Rebecca has allowed 4 different predators into her server.
Yeah, and she blames Rosa for everything. Like I said,
here's what I will say. Rosa knew. She lies about not knowing. Because I'm the one who told her for years. But I'll add yourself in here.
I could see the reason why she does that is basically because, let me put it this way. Knowing how, like, what Rosa deals with personally, I think that
when it comes to Rosa, and I'll say it because I also know her. She has grand mal seizures quite often. She's had them since she was only a child. As a result, she cannot drive, she cannot work, and she is forced to live at home. She does not have a choice on the matter, unlike most people. It's not her being lazy, it's that she genuinely cannot, due to her condition.
Yeah, she has a medical...
Yes.
She has
Moreover, she has damage to her brain, permanent damage, that affects the way she thinks from how many times she has hit her head having seizures. She also has severe autism and anxiety issues.
You know, this is making me more and more pissed at Lio.
For making fun
Mm-hmm.
of her home life.
Yeah.
When they wanted to go on her about her home life and ask questions about why, the reason that she didn't want to say anything is because she feared that they'd make fun of her for her mental illness, for the vast majority.
Yeah.
But as to the I don't know about Rebecca Starlight, no, she knew everything.
No, the thing is, I call her Rebecca Starcrust. Because, to be honest, she's a crusty ass bitch.
Her
Mm-hmm.
and Rebecca and people like Maddie A, who aided in making police and FBI reports on myself for trying to get predators out of Rebecca's server. Her and Maddie A are the
Yeah,
two who I really feel don't deserve any mercy. Rebecca and Maddie.
of course. I think
Um,
Rosa, to be honest, I view that Rebecca uses Rosa as a scapegoat. If you get what I'm saying.
um, I have a let's see. There's a discussion this over. I sent to. I only have this file because I sent it to Jay back in the day. So I need to go.
Mhm.
My logs are only like a
Yeah.
128th of what they used to be because Lio, Peaches, and Emmy had me remove all of my chat logs, all of my recordings, and all of my information from my devices.
Yeah.
So I have no defense for any claims made on me now, which is just perfect.
Yeah. Like,
But there's we had a server back in the day called Discussion This Over, and Rebecca said that Rosa was just a creepy stalker.
yeah. Like, I view Rosa with the way she is. She's basically.
She's
What's
complicit,
that
but
term?
she's not fully there. She's complicit in it, but she's
Yeah.
not fully there.
Or
Um,
because she has so much messed up mental problems, she probably doesn't understand that concept well.
and then when it comes to people like Dar was one of the people who would give me information every now and then. Dar's genuinely a good person.
Yeah.
There's people like Dashi, the YTP, who I gave the benefit of the doubt, but ended up being complicit with Sean Soar as well. So she was
Yeah.
complicit with two predators being in Star server, and at that point, all goodwill went away.
Yeah.
Because I can understand, and to my knowledge, Rosa only knew about Neko. But if she knew about, like, say, Sean Soar or anybody else, I'd be on her just like I would be Dashi. Because even though Dashi suffers a lot of the same issues as Rosa, Dashi knew
Yeah.
of more than one. This was not a one-off incident.
Yeah.
But even then, I still cannot forgive Rosa, but I'm not going to belittle her.
Yeah. I understand.
But you can read the GC called Thank You, which I named Thank You for thanking them for actually getting Ashton out of Nekopon's server after all that time.
Yeah.
And then there's a old server in here that we had
Yeah.
victims of Neko speaking with Rebecca Starlight in 2021
Yeah.
when Rebecca could no longer ignore the issue because we kept speaking out.
Oh yeah. Like I said, I just call her Rebecca Starcrust. Because she's a crusty ass bitch.
Um, when it comes to Tristan, I don't know much of what I can do. I can't exactly control him as well. Just go back on an earlier point.
Yeah,
Um,
believe me. No, but the thing is, I think Raptor. I'll be honest, and I know I might get hate for this by Kirito and Asher. Just ignore Raptor. He's just a clout chaser at this point.
I wouldn't say Raptor's a clout chaser as much as he is hyper fixated as an autism trait. He needs to learn how to overcome that.
Yeah,
Because
and
the
the
only
thing
thing
is,
he can only think of one thing at a time, and that's his only goal. So for the longest time, it was Emmy, and then when I made him stop talking about Emmy, you immediately see his content become only about Wolfie.
yeah,
He goes from one thing to the next, and he doesn't stop, and that's an issue.
it is.
Mm-hmm.
And basically, I'll say this: it's going to be Raptor's downfall. It's best to just leave it be, because, like I always say, this is one of my favorite sayings: "Let Raptor dig his own grave, and we'll get paid for doing it."
Yeah, and it's what I'm trying to tell Asher about, like, blocking Raptor, because, like, it is, like, the most useful thing to, like, in all of the internet, is to block them.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
on
block.
YouTube, even when you block somebody though, it comes in your notification the first part of their message before it cuts off. But even
Yeah,
that would probably get a lot of weight off of Asher's mind.
Yeah.
yeah. Like I told Emmy, block Raptor. Not worth it. Like, like I agree with Neil on a lot of things. That, like, look, we all make mistakes. We're only human. Believe me, I can still attest to that line. I do also think that you should stop this fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like sometimes I'm afraid what Asher might say if I say this. I think Asher should stop obsessing over what Neil did, move on, because Asher's been doing, like, I
Actually,
noticed Asher
I would like to know
bring it up
exactly what
any.
it. I would like to know exactly what it is I did too.
Kirito, do you want to explain
About
why Asher's always pissed at Neil?
because Asher said that Neil leaked to the vent messages to Lio, and even the community post, it's still up.
You mean the one where Asher said, "I want Lio to remember he did this to me," where they clearly state, "I want Lio to know they did this to me."
Yeah, and only for people just to, call him, some playground insults, like edgy, whatnot.
Okay, and then
And in the same community post, he still said Asher's dead name in there.
oh, if you no, okay. When I talk to people who knew Asher as Matt, I will use Matt because that's an old username. The Matt is not on fire. Moreover, at the time when I had spoken to Gal about this, I don't know if you talk to Gal or not. I was told that their name had changed from Matt to Ethan to Caden to Asher, all in the span of about 5 months. At that point, it's just easier for me to use the old username, playing it more safe.
Okay, then.
Don't get me wrong. I think Asher's been doing a lot better because Asher
Oh no,
doesn't get in
I've
trouble
said
anymore.
that too. I've said that too. I don't like that Asher and Carmen, like, if people like Stav try to talk about anything that, like, their experiences with Asher in the past, they'll immediately scream harassment and go after people. I don't like that Asher and Carmen do that to this day, because Stav has a right to talk about their side, as do I, as does Gal. And Asher has a right to share their side too.
Yeah,
Regardless, as I've said, I will give Asher credit where it's due, because I've not seen him repeat any of this.
yeah.
But if that's where all I don't know if there's more or not. But so far, if the hatred stems from the usage of an old username, an event message where
No,
they say they want Mayo to
I
see it.
think it's no, no. It's more of you shared the call to lie. You leaked the vent chat where it was a no leaking rule.
Okay.
Yeah, from a server that is, in fact, private.
I remember that event taking place in a group chat, but I could be wrong.
Oh, the basics of this because you have to know. I came in this blind as a freaking bat. The only thing I tell Asher is, like, look, it's in the past. Move on. Because it's just going to weigh you down.
Yeah, even if I tried to tell Asher the same thing, even though like I am their bestie now, instead, I was like, yeah, I'm still their ex, but they're bestie,
Oh yeah, Septi did you
and they
fucking
still,
dirty. Septi did you dirty.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
because yeah, it's because I wasn't acting like myself anymore.
Actually, I have a question because a lot of the things that I did for Septi, um, does Septi do to you what they did to me, where every time you start to try and like push back a little on their ideas and not do exactly as they say, they would immediately threaten their life?
I want to say that I did put the blame on you. I did
What? No,
because I wanted to do.
that I don't even know about. What I mean, I'm not talking about that. I mean, because you weren't acting yourself. So I'm assuming
Yeah,
Septi likely tried to say, if you don't do what I want, I'm gonna kill myself, and it's your fault. And then you essentially panic. That's what I'm assuming.
yes, yeah,
And
they
then,
did that to me. When I'm trying to play video games with them.
oh yeah, she would do that to me all the time. She had me do all of her dirty work, and then if I didn't want to do it, well, I'll kill myself if you don't.
Yeah.
My thing is with Septi was I noticed that Kirito was basically brainwashed.
Yes.
It's not even a brainwash. You're still aware of like who you are and everything with Septi. It's not
Mhm.
brainwashing, it's fear. It's fear that if you don't do exactly what they want, when they want it, how they want it done, with no flaws to their plan, that they'll die and that
Yeah.
blood's on your hands. They used fear to control people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Even to the point that I still regret that I verbally abused Asher in the vent stream.
Mm-hmm.
That one
It's like,
I don't know the context behind that, but I'm assuming that you were doing that to try and get on better terms with Septi because you were fearing that Septi would try to make it look like you're secretly working with Asher against them or some shit.
no. It's because that Asher is not comfortable that I was hanging around Septi. Even I know that Asher still cares about me, and why they broke up with me because I was still a part of Septi. Even I lied, to Asher, just to get Septi off their back.
Yeah, what Septi did was is called textbook manipulation.
Yeah.
No, that's not just manipulation. That is literally blackmail at that point.
Yeah, emotional
Mm-hmm.
blackmailing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like fuck.
Even I told Asher everything
Yeah.
about what Septi done to me in the DMs.
Yeah.
And I still decided, I still chose Septi over Asher because I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, like I
You were
still have my
probably
morals and
my mindset whenever anybody tells me to choose, I'll always choose the person who never forced that decision on me. So I'm assuming it was probably like that kind of scenario.
Mhm.
But I also know that when people are being abused, a lot of the time they're going to choose to stick with their abuser than the person trying to help them. It's sadly something that happens.
Yep. Sadly, what happens to me?
It's basically Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah.
And when Raptor was bringing stuff like this up in the stream, I'm like, do you know what truly happened, Raptor?
Actually, yeah, that is a question. Has Kirito at any point spoken in detail with Tristan about any of this? Because as I said, he'll get on
No.
Kirito nonstop. Like, oh, well, you helped Septi
No.
with this. You were friends with Septi, and it's like, I was friends with Septi far before and after Kirito was with them. And that's something I don't like. Again,
I knew what happened, and I told Raptor, and he's like, I don't care.
Just because you don't like somebody doesn't mean that you should not care about negative impacts of their life. You should not just throw them away and never look again. The only person I'm willingly doing that to is Mystic Mongrel. That's the only person who I think I've actually... No, Septipod's too at this point. They're the two people that I've actually been pushed that far with.
Yeah.
Yeah. And even Septi made me, turn into an anti-lolly, which is like, yeah, I did help them, support the evidence, with the lawyer, in question about, what lolicon is, legal or illegal.
Here's the thing. It's legal unless it's depicting a real life child. Like stuff that Shadman does, illegal. The stuff that
Yeah.
Butt Muncher 69 draws without an actual child for reference, legal. It's a gray zone. It's literally a gray zone. That's why what Studio Needing More did of Doodle clones of Jack, Justice Sylveon, that's why what Neat did is illegal. Versus how Carmen has Virgo and all that, legal. That's the difference that nobody wants to look into. And nobody wants to admit. which is hilarious. And I'm like, I won't say anti, but I'm against it. But I'm not going to sit there and say somebody's a pedo or a predator for it.
Yeah. Yeah, because like you, I am actually neutral and like, you know, you know about people on Twitter, to say that, that lolicons are quote unquote pedophiles because, the lollies themselves are depicted as children.
Here's the funny thing, though, and I will actually give Carmen credit for this. A lot of the people who say that and make it a big deal, like if people say it in passing, usually it doesn't get found out, or they actually do mean what they say. But the people who usually try to like double, triple, quadruple down on that statement and try to expose people for it usually end up being the biggest ones themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, why wouldn't, lolicons be like, well, actually anti-lolicons need to be more hypocrites if their likes are public.
Oh my god. That's something. So one of the bigger anti-lolly people was they weren't anti-lolly until they joined Senate. But my ex best friend in real life, Veriktov. Now Veriktov, cool dude, really likes guns, really likes anime. You go to his likes, it's filled with feral zoo porn.
Oh
And I
God.
and yeah, because I got a message from somebody from Texas, so I'm assuming it's a burner number, and they said that they knew myself and Mark in real life, and they said you're gonna want to look into him. He is a zoophile. I'm like, what the fuck? The only person I know who has both of our numbers from real life though is
By the way,
Marcos.
I'll be right back.
I So Marcos used to go to high school with us, and I'm assuming it's him because he's also gotten invested into my YouTube channel a little bit too. He's a really cool dude. And so I'm
Hmm.
assuming it's him. But this burner number from Texas that apparently knows Mark and I in real life said you're going to want to look into him. He's a zoophile. All I had to do was look at his Twitter likes, and there's a reason he's private now and went from like 400 plus followers down to like 22 after he privated.
Mm.
Yeah. To my knowledge, though, he's still in the Senate and still cool with a lot of these people. I might be wrong, though. So, they do protect your own kind of thing until they're not useful. I will say Senate has done that a few times.
Yeah.
Um, I don't even know why I got talking about that.
It just comes to my mind. Because, like, my argument is like, comparing fictional aspect to reality is fucking stupid. And I learned that, from the Spider-Man PS4 review, and I think it's actually a good point.
I don't know what video you're referencing.
Um,
I know,
Spider-Man
I know.
PS4 review made by SK, and it's been responded by Collins.
But to get on the point though, is all that Tristan did respond to the one community post, or is there again more that I've not seen behind the scenes since I've been gone? Because I left last year, like the 6th or 7th of March, and I didn't come back until January this year. So, is this like a repeated behavior of Tristan's, or is this like a
Yeah,
one-off thing?
yeah, because like Raptor Tristan goes on to Asher's community post. In fact, I I will show you the screenshot, of Asher and their response to Raptor. Yeah, I I found it. The response is, "Please stay away from my channel and leave me alone and my friends alone. I don't want to be part of your war, and neither does Kirito nor Emmy. If I had to ask Nil or Cobra to talk with you again, I will. Also, I don't appreciate the things you all said about me, so I will clear things up. That vent art Kirito showed in his video, the one you called me ass hurt and butt hurt and immature over, that vent art was made when I was harassed by Loyal and Peaches and had my reputation ruined. I had people I was friends with turn against me or turn their backs on me. I was a parasocial harasser and mentally unstable by Peaches and Lio. It all got to the point where I wanted to end my life. That vent art you guys were laughing about, it was personal to me, and thanks to Nil, Lyle got his grubby hands on it, and he showed it to his fans for them to mock me. So next time you and your stupid little friends all want to make fun of someone who has a right to be upset over, someone that called a friend sharing something personal and private to someone who wants to destroy them, make sure you do your research or ask that person first before you make assumptions. Now get the fuck off my channel, and I don't want to see you bothering me or my friends again. Also glad to see you aren't sorry for causing all the trouble yesterday.
Trouble yesterday. Oh, was that... What was the trouble before that? I genuinely do forget due to mainly the brain damage.
Oh, it was because Raptor made a stream on me.
Oh, yeah. Wheeler. Oh, yeah, that was the whole purpose of this. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
My brain... Okay, so when I responded to your video, I remembered the one part that I watched quick in the live stream that I did. I think it was last week, maybe 4 or 5 days ago. I said what I needed to about my side of the situation that one stream, and then left it at that. It's already said. Tristan was there for the stream. They watched it from the beginning until the end. And I feel that they were trying to use what I responded with against you in a way that they completely butchered things, such as I'm saying the events with Matt were 2023. There are other things too. One sec, I need to go into my notes with Cobra.
Zane calling me a pedo.
Zane did not call yourself a pedo, nor were there implications. What they did, however, say is that you laugh at child porn, which is almost as equally as disturbing and disgusting.
Yeah.
And I don't think that Snark should have made a video. I think that should have been a talk in private kind of thing, because they're only 14. But no, I understand why you're livid at that. I would be too. Well, I should. Well, no, yeah. I'd probably play into it because I like to have a little bit of fun. But no, I can understand why you're pissed at that.
And the thing is, Neil also know me getting Raptor on dead name and Emmy is just me trolling Raptor.
Yeah, the thing, like, I don't care if people use old usernames and stuff like that. Like, if people want to use, like, call me Yo or Oris or Freak Show or any variation like Freaky. I even used my real name, Caden, as an old screen name at one point. Like, it's however people know you. And, like, if most people know them as Jag, then say Jag in that circle. If you're talking to people who know them now, use Emmy, like, just that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And I think I'm going to be the one to say, I think putting actual names in usernames is stupid, because then when you switch to a new name and somebody talks to your old group, and they're going to have to use the old username for the vast majority of people there to understand who you're talking about. And that's going to cause a lot of dysphoria. That's going to cause a lot of emotions and bring up memories tied with that name that one would like to forget.
Yeah. Like, I'm gonna be but the thing is, Raptor said Emmy got involved. Like,
Yeah, no, that's where I
Raptor,
do have to. That's where I have to say that is. I said that to Raptor too in the GC and what's it called, Chimpkin Nugget. I think Emmy left that GC again. Let me see. Yeah, they
yeah.
did. But no, the Chimpkin Nugget. I said that too. I said Emmy is not getting involved. I don't understand where Emmy did get involved in that. Emmy
Me
has
either,
been,
because
yeah. I can understand where Asher got involved because Asher mentioned Raptor and Raptor has a right to respond, but where did Emmy talk about Tristan?
yeah, doesn't
Mm,
make sense.
I think the start of it is that Snark just said, that Emmy, is dating me, and the response from Raptor is, "Who would ever date Jag?" In which I took offense to that. I do.
Well, you should. You should.
Yeah,
That's your partner. You should.
yeah,
Yes. And Snark just said that, "Oh, I'm making a big deal out of this," in which, yeah, I am making a big deal of it, and I have the right to make a big deal out of it.
I don't think it should be a big deal, but definitely you have a right to respond and criticize them. Um,
Yes.
and then look into what they're saying. If they're making fun of Emmy's looks or their intelligence or any of that, you have a right to respond to that. You have a right to make corrections on that. You have a right to essentially get on their ass for that. The comment, who would date, you have a right again to respond to. I wouldn't make that a big deal. But if they start going off about Emmy's again appearance or intelligence, don't be afraid to bring the hammer down at that point.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because those are things that we can't change. Well, to a
And
degree. Like if it's weight wise, you can change it. But if it's like, oh, I heard that, Emmy has like a deformed hand. Who would ever want to date a, sloth from the Goonies? Stuff like that. Go off on
mhm.
them. Those are ad hominem attacks. It's an attack on looks, character, intellectual prowess.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I called Raptor out for ad hominem attacks against Kirito because calling Kirito an idiot and a moron,
Mhm.
in my opinion, is an ad hominem attack.
Well, that's the thing too. Like if somebody does something stupid, I'll say, you're retarded when they do that as like a thing.
Yeah.
So even I'm not perfect at that. I've probably said the word retarded more than anybody else in this call the whole day. Um,
Yes.
it's how you use it.
I try to refrain
If
from
you're
it
saying like
because
you're retarded for doing that, that's one thing. But if you're like you're retarded because your IQ is low, or you're retarded because of this, it's again how the word is being used, more so, and the
Mhm.
context behind
of
it.
course.
But I understand that people like Kirito, if I recall, you just like myself. You have brain damage, correct?
In fact, I do. I'll admit
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I know how that
Don't
is,
feel
buddy. It sucks. If they try to say that you're retarded because of that or because of autism, if you have it, etc., that is ableist as well as an ad hominem attack, which definitely
Mm.
call them out on and don't let them get away with that. If they say you're retarded due to an action, that's them essentially just saying they don't agree with you doing the action. So there is that
Yeah.
distinction, but if they try to make fun of you for genuine mental health issues or damage to your brain, um, then that is
Call
entirely
them
on
out on that
them.
shit.
Yeah, yeah, call them out on that. If they say it due to an action, look the other way, act like they're not even there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even I not only have autism, but I suffer from Asperger's syndrome and ADHD.
Here's Asperger's is autism. They're the same thing. Asperger's is just high functioning.
Yeah.
So
Gotcha.
you don't have autism and Asperger's. You're on the autism spectrum with Asperger's, but I'm there too.
Yeah.
I also have Asperger's and ADHD. I also have borderline personality disorder on top of that. I know what that is, and
I
a
think
lot.
you know about me. I'm a high function. I'm high function on the spectrum. I also deal with depression.
Oh,
Really
depression's a
bad
fun one.
chronic
Depression fucking
and
sucks.
and anxiety.
Oh yeah, anxiety.
Yeah, you
Even
definitely have
depression.
anxiety and then somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Um, the main reason why I'm not hard on Tristan is because the dude's 18. I'm gonna say this. People aren't really adults in my eyes until they're like 21. 18, 19, and 20, you're still adjusting to becoming an adult. You're learning how to be an
Yeah.
adult.
Oh yeah.
Um, and just shit like that.
Yeah.
But Tristan's gonna need
Like
to get over their hyperfixations, or when it does come time for them, to pull up the big boy pants in real life, there's gonna be issues that they're not gonna be able to overcome as a result. Because they're gonna be so focused on the small shit instead of what, actually matters.
I'm gonna be brutally honest with what Raptor's doing. It's becoming like an obsession.
Yeah, just like Seppi is obsessive with Carmen.
Oh god, fuck. Dude, fucking that was the only thing Seppi would talk about. The only fucking thing was Carmen this, Carmen that. And anytime I try to give Carmen a little bit of benefit of the doubt, oh, well, this and that, and I'm killing myself.
Yep.
Oh
And
my god.
then yeah, Seppi's response to me, when I said that I do not have to choose sides because I feel bad, for both them and Carmen. They said, that if I have sympathy for Carmen, that would make me a fool, which that is an insult.
I mean, a fool is just somebody who makes poor decisions. So,
And
Yeah.
while an
and
in,
I'm
while
gonna
an
I'm gonna be
insult,
honest. This is Septi we're talking about.
oh, did you see Septi's newest thing? So, I told Septi that the calls were going to be out on January 19th, and so then on the 19th they updated their channel to say that they were game ending themselves. While this could be true, I personally, at this point, with how many times they said to me that they were going to do it when I didn't do what they wanted, I think it's another, ploy to try and get me to, remain silent.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you supported that one part of me, quote, doxing myself because my old
You
channel
do, yeah.
has
Your old channel, whether you want it up there or not, you can say that you don't want people to use it, and that is completely fine if you don't want people using your name. But just like people such as Kumo, who have put their name out there, it's fair game. If people use it, they're going to use it. Your name is on that channel.
yeah.
Yeah,
And here's
Kirito.
the
I'm
thing.
gonna be honest. That was your bad.
Yeah, I mean, it was my bad considering that I was 14 and I made that channel back in 2015. I did not know how things work around the internet. I'm not familiar with stuff.
Oh, Kirito, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Okay, back in the day, I used to be horrified of people knowing that my name is Caden Beatty. And in 2019, I made a horrifying discovery that I would never be allowed to have my name not be tied to me no matter where I go. And that is for one very simple reason as a music producer. Would you like to know what that reason is?
What's
Yes.
Because
that?
because this is okay. So, have you guys ever wondered why I will give my information out willy-nilly and not give a damn? It's because I genuinely don't have a
Oh, look,
choice no, I genuinely don't have a choice in the matter. So, if you go here and if you go to my distro kit, it gives you all my info that people can just
yeah.
look up on their own. So if you're a musician, automatically on Spotify, on every platform, every track that I put out, if you right click, you can see my real name. If you go into the contact section, it gives you my real phone number and my real email address without any hesitation. On Spotify, YouTube, DistroKid directly. And and then for the merchandise, because I, bought my own physical CDs, for some reason, if you go to CD Baby, my real life address is on that website for anybody to see. That's why I've never feared giving my information. It's going to be found out anyway. And
Yikes.
It's because I, at the time, did not understand how these labels worked. And that's on me. The best thing I can say is if people say it, roll with it. Act as though it doesn't bother you, and they'll stop.
Yeah.
Because they're
And I'll
going to
agree
use
with
stuff to try and get to you.
Because a lot of people know my name.
But yet you don't see people calling you by your real name.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the only time that...
And since you told me
time.
your real name, Caden, I'll tell you mine. It's Patrick. Like the saint.
I thought you were going to say like the star.
But my last
I'm
name,
like, no.
and my last name is funny. It's Berry, Berry. And yes, I have an uncle named Chuck and a cousin named Hallie.
Based.
Yeah, based.
But
and like the only time that I said Seppi's real name is in the DMs. I said their name once.
You didn't even. You never said their name. They tried to. Oh wait, no, they tried to say it was me who doxed them. So, no, their real name is Blaze Horniak. It is not Blake Heist. They'd use that to try and scare people into the court case, if you remember.
Yeah.
I immediately shut that shit down. You used my real name and email that can be traced back to me. That means that I get to sue you. It's like, no, that's a fake name, dumbass.
Yeah, it is a fake name that is made by their initials.
Yeah. No, do you want to know? You know how they got the name Blake Heist? Is because, and they even say it themselves, Ephraim remembered their name as Blake, but their name is Blaze. Do you want to know how that came to be?
Wow.
Blaze the movie fan?
No, the real name's Blaze, but how this happened is because in a public fucking call, and it was either my server or Ephraim's server, guess who revealed their real name? Septi revealed their real name in a chat with myself, Ephraim, and like 20 other people.
Jeez, that is really intelligent right there.
But here's the thing. Because they're not American, you can't use it because that's doxing. But if you are American, it's not doxing. No, that's their logic. That's their fucking logic.
Yeah.
Oh, that logic is stupid logic.
As for the name Heist, they really like the game Payday 2. So.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, because I told Septi, what thought to be my nickname, Well, it's actually, my real name, but, it's
a short
my
version.
nickname. Yes.
And
they revealed their real name to me.
Oh wait, no, I already did. I do have to ask, why did you not censor Carmen's dox info in your video? I'm not mad. I don't think she's mad.
I think I know why.
Was it just like a personal oversight, or was it more of a it's already out there thing, so it doesn't matter?
Yeah.
Or did Septi tell you to do it?
Yeah, what I'm gonna say right here and right now is that I do not know if it's like actually the part of the the docs info until Carmen reached out to me and tried to blur it out, like two parts of it.
Yeah, that's because I reached out to Carmen and I said, that docs info's in there. So
Yeah, that
was
was
it just an oversight because it was upside down and then you didn't like realize it until now? If so, that's completely
yeah,
fine. Okay.
yeah.
I
Yeah,
always
all this
thought it
is,
was Septi who told you to do it.
what
I
I
mean,
thought
thankfully they did
until
not.
what I thought until talking today was it was more of a, it's already out there so it doesn't matter kind of deal because Septi's video was still up at the time, but then when it got taken down, Kirito simply forgot to remove it and just forgot about it. But
Yeah,
Yeah,
and I thought because I knew how shady Septi was because my interactions with Septi, and believe me, I had some interactions. I didn't talk about Carmen. All me and Septi were talking about was food.
oh yeah,
Like I
Septi
know
thinks
Septi
that
had
hamburgers are 5-star cuisine.
that. Well, where they're from, I can understand that.
No,
Okay,
no. But yeah,
you have to know they're from like some things in different countries. We might look at horrible, but to them it's a 5-star cuisine.
our 5-star shit is
Like the
like
whole
their
thing
regular
is,
day.
yeah.
yeah, and the
The
only
most
person
funniest thing
that
is
got it.
that I laughed at with Septi was that they love donuts.
And sorry, what, Kirito?
Yeah, the only person that still has Carmen's info, which is like a doc's information, is Raptor. Yeah, they
I
said it.
don't.
He said it himself in my unlisted call.
Well, I had like everybody in the CC's docs. It's how you use it. If you're holding onto it in case one member of the CC does something bad that needs to be reported, that's what I used to do. In case anybody broke a law, I'd already have everything already ready.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But I'm assuming that
that's
Tristan's is not the same reasoning.
believe me. That's why I have silent stocks as a last resort.
Actually, here.
I think the only reason why nobody can get my personal address, and this is the reason why, I use my ex fiance's address on my
Yeah, and
computer.
the excuses is that Raptor is going to prove a point, of like Carmen's real name. Like, what are you gonna do with Carmen's real name?
Yeah.
What point can they what? Okay, why am I only now learning that they have Carmen's docs and are they going to use it or what?
Yeah, I think they are going to use it just to prove a point. That's in their own words.
What, that Carmen's name? I have an issue if they plan to use the docs information. Also, on
You
top
know,
is my real
you
info
know,
and then there's my banking info. Have fun.
I don't want, like, why give it to me? I'm not going to use it.
I give it to everybody. I dox myself like a fucking
But,
candy machine.
but it's like, if Raptor does that shit, Raptor's going to get the Coda treatment.
No, Coda got the. Here's the thing. I've doxed people and I have not gotten the Coda treatment. The reason that Coda got that is because of Shaggy's age, because Shaggy was a minor. That's why. If Shaggy were an adult, it would not be the same.
But my thing is, Coda, I believe that Coda can improve, and like, I always view that my saying is, with he without sin cast up the first stone. I
Um,
know. I
the whole reason that they did that though is because Shaggy had a Discord server full of YouTubers who were all going to essentially make videos on Mushroom Girl at the same time and try to harass Mushroom Girl. So I can understand. That's why I don't have any ill will with Coda when it comes there. Well, she
yeah,
did
because Coda was
she did it to protect a friend. Like I can't hate that.
not just a friend, but somebody who's a minor.
That's what everybody likes to overlook, though. And then when Mushroom Girl tried to
Yeah.
tell her side of the story, she almost got canceled. And so to save her own skin, and I don't hate her for this, she's a kid, she deleted her video and made a second one essentially condemning Coda.
And I understand, and I feel bad for her for doing that. Like, no, like, my whole thing with this is, Lio is big and mighty, tell Coda not to dox a minor, but didn't Lio dox a minor?
I don't think he doxed Jax, but he did call his school.
Still fucked up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Lying and saying that somebody's a school shooter over sending and it wasn't even actual porn, it was a penis drawing of all things.
Yeah.
So a penis drawing equals a school shooter.
And the other thing is, the video with Zay, Zay was not a member of Fox Mafia. I'm sorry, Lio. You're wrong on that one.
Yeah.
I will say a lot of the info that Lio gets, he doesn't really look into because he was trying to say that I was still colluding with Mystic Mongrel, and I haven't talked to Mongrel in like a year.
Yeah. Like,
And there's like stuff like that, or saying that I still have
and when Lio...
my old evidence folder chat to stalk Peaches.
Yeah.
The evidence folder was a Discord archive where I would take snapshots of my chats with people for chat logs instead of HTMLs. And if they had mental illness, I deleted those chat logs and instead replaced it with another file and folder for notes on how to help them with their mental illness and what mental illnesses they had and how to calm them down when they're suicidal. Peaches was one of the people who had that treatment.
So, the whole time it was...
Myself looking at
You were
notes and
set up.
talking to Pete. I wouldn't say set up, but it was a little bit of a setup when it came to Peaches. She set me up.
That's what I
Lio
didn't like.
Did not. Lio did not set me up. He just doesn't know the full story.
I know, that's the thing that really pissed me off. The way Peaches treated you and set you up. That's why I said you were done dirty because of Peaches.
Oh yeah, she does everybody dirty. Oh, apparently I'm stalking her, by the way, which I don't know how. I've been in the woods.
Yeah, this is... And you know, the way Lio's been acting and stuff, I said this, and this is going to sound it might sound stupid, but I think you would get it. You know, the people who Lio destroyed in those Senate streams, like Coyote Lovely and them? I'm like, Lio, you do realize that the people you got rid of, like Zayd and Coyote Lovely, the ones you done dirty, one of these days they're gonna come back and tell the truth on you.
Yeah, and like just to tell somebody
You
to get
understand
off
what
the
I'm
internet
saying?
is not actually doing good.
Yeah. like, I view that, like, the only reason why I'll never get in a Senate call with Lio, because I'll tell Lio straight up to his face, look, I'm older than you. Respect your elders. I think I'm the only one who has that card against him. The old man card.
I mean, I think my back has that card against him because my back's went through hell.
Oh. Hey, I won't deny. I won't deny that because, believe me, I know you're a wrestler and you probably hurt yourself on a move. Actually,
True.
Yeah.
I do mantis style and other stuff. Actually, if I can, because my thing is doing a little fucky wucky. If I can get my camera to work, which it probably won't want to work for whatever fucking stupid reason.
yeah.
One set. I just gotta set it up. Will you work now? I had to reset it. Okay, here we are.
And the thing is, knowing how Peaches does people dirty, sooner or later she's going to do Lio dirty.
Oh, she will. She did myself. Like, I was her biggest supporter back in the day. I joined this whole community just to make sure she didn't kill herself. So,
Yeah.
Kirito, if you're ever like doing mantis, here's something that I see a lot of people do. Don't do this. This right here will break your finger. You will notice I have experience with broken fingers. What you want to do, if you can do a peace sign, do a peace sign, put this finger down and this finger here, and bring it back up. Kind of like this. Because now, this finger has support below, and then to this whole side. From here, you can line up your shot, and you can jab pretty good. And don't be a fucking idiot who goes downwards. That's not going to do anything. You want to have that piercing strike. But if you want to learn like mantis or anything, dude, I would love to teach you sometime. I love teaching people just like basic stuff.
Yeah.
Even though like I may be a fighter, but actually a sword fighter.
Based.
Oh, like I said, when you come down to my area, we'll spar.
Oh,
Wait,
cool.
are you saying that to Kirito or myself?
Kirito.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because Kirito refers to me as their knight.
Hmm?
Hold on. My mom probably called about the certain thing.
Alright. It is hilarious though how Peaches can make just the most normal people out to look like huge villainous stalkers.
Yeah, even if like there are people who disagree with her, and Peaches decided,
Oh, yeah,
just
that's-
to victimize herself over it.
Alright, I'm
That's
back.
a death sentence. I gave Peaches in total well over $1,000 to try and help her, with rent and shit. And joined this whole community simply to try and ensure that she would not kill herself.
Yeah.
But remember, I was just using her back in the day.
Yeah, that what I call I hate to say what I say, that's something a grimy ass hood rat would do.
Grammy ass hood rat.
Yeah, and Cobra, I'm still playing Warframe.
Yeah, right now I'm on Deimos right now because I'm trying to get stuff to make a certain Warframe, the Necromech.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
But
But I'm glad you
yeah,
want the game. Now we have something to play on Femboy Fridays.
if
What's
this has
that?
been an ongoing issue with Tristan, and this isn't like a one-time thing though, let me know in here. It doesn't have to be right now. It can be whenever. Exactly like what
Yeah,
the incidents occurring have been, how frequent they are.
yeah,
Um,
yeah.
because there's not going to be fixing a problem if I don't know what the problem is.
And the thing is
And
with Raptor is he likes to, hate to say, play the fucking victim.
Yeah,
he's
and
not
every
playing the victim
time,
with me. He just doesn't give me the full story or the full detail. He'll leave a lot of stuff out.
So yeah.
yeah, even I called him out, for going after Emmy to this day, even after over a year ago.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
that's
and
the thing with
he said to me that
Kirito.
he'll quit, but every time, like even in my live stream when we went to the open stream, all he wanted to talk about was Emmy this and Emmy that. Like the bot is still up.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Then,
sometimes you want to hear something. Know what I feel like saying to Raptor all the time?
The N word.
Oh, for God's sake, keep yeah, keep Emmy's dick out of your mouth, for fuck's sake. Get off her dick.
yeah.
Please don't say yeah like that right after we're done talking about a penis.
Like, I think the only time where Raptor actually defended Emmy was against Silent when Silent made that threaten to rape her.
Yeah, that's where I thought that progress was starting to be made, but then it just like regressed.
Yeah, because Raptor. I will say this. Personally, I think Raptor has an issue with doing this shit.
It's a hyperfixation. Again, it's a trait of autism. He
Yeah.
won't. He's gonna focus on specific parts of his life for days, months, weeks, or even years before he can move on from it.
Oh
And he's still
yeah.
hyper fixated on neat. That's like the only thing he wants to talk
Yeah.
about still too. Is the whole neat situation. It's like neat is a predator. Emmy was
A
essentially
victim.
groomed by neat into thinking that, not, I won't say sexually groomed, but mentally groomed into thinking what they did was all right until you stepped into the picture. You broke them free of that shit, and they were barely an adult at that point.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
and
the
to
other
like the
reason why
point.
Raptor got upset at Emmy was because of the Septipaws call in Tommy's server. Emmy made a point was Raptor, I don't think you should join this call because A, you're in Carmen's server and Septi might take it the wrong way. Raptor viewed that was like, how dare you betray me?
That's not a betrayal. That's somebody suggesting that one doesn't go into a call due to optics. That is playing the optic game, though, and I don't like that. But that's not a betrayal. That's nothing to that extent.
Yeah. And what Raptor did was bring up Emmy's diaper fetish and was hyper fixated on that.
The funny thing, though, is that stems from literal like abuse. A lot of people who've been abused by their parents develop that.
Yeah.
Moreover, they stayed in diapers till they were like 10, so to their brain that's normalized. A lot of fetishes is what our brain gets normalized to when we're young, and we don't even realize it until we're older.
This is why I have so much respect for you, Neil, because you understand the psychology of stuff.
Well, I was gonna go to school to be a fucking therapist. I would hope so. But no, it's like a lot of people like Carmen who are into. You want to know something that I found? At least 80% of the people I know who are transgender were sexually abused as children, myself included. And you want to know something even more scary? Every person I know who's into lolicon openly was sexually abused or groomed as a minor. They're all CSA victims.
Yeah.
Every last one of them. So you know what that tells me? Their brain is trying to essentially try to understand why that happened to them. Their brain's trying to normalize it so that they don't feel like they are as much of a victim. Their brain's trying to normalize it. It's trying to figure out, why did this happen? Was this okay? It's not okay.
Yeah.
The brain is reliving that moment of trauma repeatedly in their subconscious, and forever it will.
Yeah,
that's why I don't say people into lolly or pedos right off the bat. I say likely they're victims of childhood abuse who were taken advantage of.
Believe me, I know what it's like being taken advantage of because I had 10 failed relationships.
Ooh, that's not good.
Yeah. The thing is, I have a lot of respect for Kirito and Emmy because Kirito and Emmy view me as sort of like their protector at night. It's kind of a joke.
Oh yeah,
And
that's kind of the role that I play for Tristan. I've been playing that role for him for a while.
Yeah.
So I know how that is.
Yeah.
You're like a mentor.
Yeah, and I like that. I don't say I'm a father. I said, no, I'm like an older brother. I'll call you out, knock you in line, but anybody else that goes after you, they have to deal with me.
And sorry, I saw. I didn't hear anything Kirito said, but I saw the light flash, so I think Kirito was trying to say something too.
Yeah. What's up, Kirito?
I actually forgot what to say after,
Yeah.
after you going all.
Yeah. Like, the reason why I joined Carmen's server and left the Senate, and I'll be honest, Carmen gave me the one thing that I always wanted: respect.
She and I don't get along, but I will say if you treat her with respect, you'll usually get it back.
Yeah. Plus, I have somebody who loves playing Yu-Gi-Oh! With me.
There are a few things with Carmen that I don't hang with her because there are a few things I can't overlook.
Yeah.
One being and I briefly talked about this, like the Shadman stuff. I'm not going to bring it up constantly like Septi does, and very rarely will I bring it up in general. But the man has drawn real life children sexually, and she finds that as perfectly a-okay because it's drawings, but there is a line when it comes to that one should not cross, and he has crossed it.
And Septi called me a pedophile.
Yeah, and that's the thing I don't like about Septi is the pedo jacketing.
not everybody who talks to Carmen is immediately a pedo. Just because you don't like somebody doesn't make them one. And it's the easiest word to throw around and accuse somebody of without any evidence and have everybody buy it.
Yeah, and the thing is, it's a bigger disrespect for actual victims.
The other thing that I can't overlook, too, is I am glad that Carmen, outed Asus for trying to work with Cosmodor, but it should not have taken years, because that, if I remember, the screenshot was like 2021, and she said in her video that she wanted for Asus to find out the hard way with Lio, but Asus didn't know Lio until mid 2022. So up until that point, why was Carmen not talking about it? And then why did Carmen bring it up only when Asus decided to backstab her? That's the other thing that I can't overlook. Are those
I know.
two things.
Yeah.
And that's why I'll never say Carmen and I are allies. I'll always say that we're neutral, because I don't hate her, but I don't think I can really be buddy-buddy.
But I will give Carmen credit for banning Silent for what
Hey.
Silent did. Then trying to lie about it. Saying it was Raptor Tristan, Emmy, and then Kirito, where Kirito had to get in the call and put Silent down for good. And what did Silent say, Kirito, when you were in there?
He said, and I quote, "I did not even think straight."
So he is gay. That's why he paid attention to Minecraft.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Like, Silent said he's no longer dating straight women. It's back to transgender women.
Oh, God, no.
I had to deal with the guy all the time. I had to deal with him calling me up, bitching about how somebody blocked him on Grindr.
I don't have too much hope for Silent, because if I recall, he's 21. Wolfie, I have hope for. I hope that Wolfie can, buckle up. But Silent's, pretty well a lost cause at this point.
I'm going to be honest about the father thing. My thing is, Wolfie's father is a piece of shit. I'm going to be honest. I hate to say that. But you know me, as much as I look out for Raptor, because Raptor doesn't realize I do put myself on the line for Raptor a lot.
No, I see you do it. You put yourself on the line for him, even when it came to me earlier. If I recall, didn't we meet because of something relating to Raptor earlier this year?
Yeah.
No, and Kirito, this is how bad my memory is. I met Cobra, I think, 3 weeks ago, and I already forgot how.
Yeah. The thing is, I'm like with both Kirito and Emmy and Raptor and Snarky. I'm like the police chief that yells at you for getting the case wrong in those old buddy cop movies.
Yeah, and then Snark accused me of guilt tripping because I feel disappointed in what Snark did. Being a snake. Sharing screenshots. From Emmy's server. Behind our backs. When we're talking to Snark. About the issues. That both Snark and Raptor have been going.
Not when I don't really care much for. I'm not the person to play the you know, if something's in a server, don't share it game. Like, it's already in a server. It's already there. At that point, whether it's a quote-unquote public or private server, it's open. It's already out there.
I can understand that point of view, Neil. I respect
but
you
I'm
for that.
also the kind of person where I consider all my chats open source. Like, Rabbit and Akumu, for example, and I'll need to have them give me my old logs back soon. They both own every chat log I've ever had. They have the HTMLs to them all. And I'm just hoping that they downloaded them so I can get them fucking back.
Yeah. Like, I will give Raptor credit when Emmy's father was basically really sick. I'm glad that Raptor didn't start his shit. I'll give Raptor that credence. Like I understand where everyone comes from with Raptor sometimes. My thing is, I have to keep an eye on Raptor sometimes. And I tell Emmy and Kirito, look, I'm Switzerland. I'll call you both out. I don't care.
Yeah.
Because my philosophy is this. What's right is right and what's wrong is wrong.
Well, there is more nuance to it, but I know what you mean. What's right and wrong, like, morally in the grand scheme of things, correct?
Yeah. And the other thing is, there's three sides to every story. One side, the other side, and the right side.
Truth.
Yeah.
The truth is always in the middle.
Yeah. Like, I do view that sometimes Raptor does shoot his mouth off. And believe me, I also give Raptor a fair shake because of what Silent and Wolfie did in the original server that we were part of, the Sinister Six server, was Silent and Wolfie forced my hand ban Raptor to do a bully brigade on him. The fact of the matter, I didn't join that bully brigade because I view what they were doing was fucked up.
Yeah, and that retro just made Emmy have a full-on mental breakdown.
Yeah, and remember
yeah.
what Silent
I
said.
heard about that, and then Emmy was genuinely suicidal during that time.
Yeah, I had to talk to her. And Silent's like, oh my god, this is so good content, everybody! I'll be honest, Silent is a monster, in my opinion. And by the way, what's his most famous line? Kirito. I am the hero!
Yeah, I am the hero, yeah.
He loves saying that he's the hero.
I'm the hero. You know, the people who view themselves as heroes are usually the worst people.
Yeah.
Definitely.
But if you guys ever do like a video on him in the future, you ever react to anything he does, this is definitely a little video that you might want to use. He has his bully brigade. You just have your bully time.
I'm the bully, the bully.
Oh, nice! Like, the thing is with Wolfie was, Wolfie's logic is this. If you falsely accuse somebody of being a pedophile, that means you are a pedophile.
Yeah, I remember that. And then they falsely accused you, and then you're like, what would that make you?
Yeah, Wolfie got all butthurt over it.
Didn't Wolfie like immediately go to change their stance?
Yeah.
Okay,
Because
wait, so
the reason...
is Asher now Syndicate or are they still Asher?
What do you mean, Syndicate?
They changed their name to Syndicate Asher. And they have a new
I think.
podcast, Off the Record with Syndicate. So I don't know. Are they
Oh,
changing their name again or no?
oh
No,
no.
no,
Like,
their name is still Asher Morningstar.
Okay.
yeah.
I don't
Oh,
mean to be that
great.
guy. I genuinely cannot keep up with how often they change their fucking names.
I'm gonna be honest. They change their name more than they change their socks.
Yeah, I mean, it's all right. Just I understand about like running away, from like such a harassment, but there comes a time when they can't handle the heat. They must stay out of the kitchen. I'm sorry, as a best friend, I think they should stay out of the kitchen.
Like,
Even
sometimes, I'll be honest, you can't run away from forever. Sooner or later, you're gonna have to fight.
yeah,
And I'm not trying to sound
That's
like
all.
an
That's always the
asshole or something.
worst. No, it is true. The more that you run away, right, the more people are gonna try and like exacerbate what you did. Because if you're not there to fight it and keep shit in line, well, say like you said, nigger, right? Jokingly in like a gaming stream. Oh, it's the gamer word, and somebody says, "Oh my god, they said that word in a stream." You can be there and fight it and say, "Okay, yeah, I did. Here's the context." If you're not there, they're gonna
Yeah.
later on try. If they get traction with that, they'll say, "Oh my god!" And I heard that they make fun of black kids. Oh my god! And did you hear this? And then by a year later, you apparently have murdered 13 black people, and you're on your way transporting drugs to fucking Mexico. Then you hop back online. You decide to finally open your mouth, and well, nobody's gonna believe you because even though you have all the proof, the verdict, or sorry, the accusation is worse than the verdict.
Yeah, the court of public opinion's already made their stance.
Yeah. And unless you have the bigger numbers, you're not
Yeah.
fucking swaying it. It's not. It's literally the commentary community is whoever has more subscribers is telling the truth. That's how it's viewed.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the numbers game.
Yeah.
It's always
and we
been
all
that
know
way.
about like YouTube, algorithm is like a complete fucking bitch into why that it killed most off of like YouTube.
Oh my god, you want to see something? Okay, so I don't use my Call Me Nil channel anymore, so I'm going to use my current channel as an example. The algorithm literally makes or breaks your whole fucking channel.
Yeah.
Because I have, excuse me, so much content and it goes up like almost fucking daily. Those are my stats.
Yeah.
Those are my stats.
Mm-hmm.
3,100 plus videos, not even 200 subs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah,
I
my whole
did.
and the whole thing is, like, I have friends that are really good who support Emmy, like Libra October.
I don't know who that person is.
He's a friend of mine. I used to joke around with him all the time because he plays trap tricks and dragon maids. I used to call him Lolly October.
Oh god.
That was a joke, and the whole thing was, I'm like, you do know, what you're watching is wrong. And I made the joke, and he always says the remark like, but she's a 1,000-year-old dragon. It's like Silence Logic with his Cream the Rabbit plushie.
Well, the plushie's been
Oh,
in my room for 15 years, or for 16 years. However many,
no,
18
no,
years.
no. He's like this. No, he says like this. Rabbit age and human age is different.
Wait 1 sec. Let me look.
Oh,
Let me
he's a
look.
zoo.
No, he's a furry. But he's into cub, which is weird. But I'm not going to hate on him for it, because that probably stems from some form of abuse. How many years do rabbits live on average? And the average true lifespan of a human is around 65 years. So we'll go with the European rabbit of 9 years. Okay, so now we got to do, look out, calculator. Now we do 65 divided by 9. So
No, Cream the rabbit is 6
it's
years
6.
old.
No, I know, that's what we're doing. But you live on average 9 years. 65 divided by 9, and we get 7.2, and we times that by 6. Apparently she's 43 years old in human years.
What the fuck, Silent?
The hell?
That's the European one. If you were a pygmy rabbit, we're looking at about 75 years human. Oh god, I just got the implication. Because my brain went to, he probably looks at like drawn shit. He fucks that plushie, doesn't he?
Yes, he does. He has a hole cut in the bottom of it.
No.
Oh my god.
There are some things I don't want to fucking learn. Oh my god.
You have to know, Silent.
Do you ever just want to kill yourself? That's me right now.
He's even worse. Kirito, tell what the other things he likes to do.
I already know about the college girl where to get her money back he wanted sexual favors. That's a favorite of mine.
He likes to dress up as a girl on Twitch to get bits.
Okay, no, that's not bad. I would do that.
He loves cross-dressing.
Okay, what? I don't get how that's an own or anything.
But
Kirito is a femboy, so Kirito does the same thing. No offense.
Yeah.
And what Silent did is stole one of the femboy photos, posed himself as a femboy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because like at first glance, I thought it was Silent, that had the outfit, but no, it's actually someone else when I looked it up.
Silent is a huge weeaboo.
I mean, I am a weeb too.
He has a body pillow of Ruby that he likes. He thinks he's Seto Kaiba.
Is an anime antagonist.
He will fight you on that. He's like, Kaiba's not an antagonist. He's an anti-hero. Get it right.
Anti-hero.
More like a rival, yeah.
He really wants Wolfie to live with him, and Wolfie's like 17.
Yeah,
and he's 21.
That's really fucking weird.
That is beyond weird. And then Wolfie has the balls to call me a pedophile. I think the other thing that And Silent. Uh, you probably heard about the thing what he did on Snarkfield's stream.
It depends on what it is. I've heard many things, and I've seen many things from this man. This man is a walking cartoon character.
Yeah. Well, he would. The thing is, he was enraged at when we were calling him out on all his bullshit and how he treated us in Bully Brigade. That all he wanted to use us for is for merch, so he could buy poppers and stuff off of Bad Dragon. We called him out on all this shit. He gets in a call with us saying about that girl he wanted the thing he learned from his anime. That because she doesn't want to talk to him, he wants to beat the living fuck out of her.
Oh yeah, I remember that. You told
Then
me
he
about
mutes.
this.
He turned his camera off and mutes himself,
And
and
then he
jerks off
jerks off to
to
Snarkfield's fucking character.
Tar. Then Wolfie catches him and his brother. Wolfie's like, "Can I join?"
Oh my god.
Yeah, which that is Luna from Hell of a Boss.
Yeah.
Fucking furry bait.
It's just funny.
I can't believe that
because-
happened. Like imagine you're at your phone, you look up, and all of a sudden, but just change that with horrified, and you got the perfect reaction.
Yeah. And the thing is, this is all over because Silent told Snarkfield to leave Wolfie alone when Wolfie was all saying stupid shit and Snarkfield was criticizing them. Silent's like, "Don't do that! Wolfie's gonna kill himself!"
I am Wolfie. I have a really bad day. I'm gonna kill myself.
That's all. And we even said, like, "Gee, I didn't know Wolfie was pulling a Septipaws."
Oh
And
my
Silent's
god.
like, "That's not funny!"
I say
Wolfie,
it's not funny because genuinely teenagers, they don't understand how to work with their emotions. Again, if you remember puberty, everything is haywire.
Oh,
Everything
yeah.
it's turned up to 11 on everything.
Yeah, your brain is mush.
So I won't say that they don't feel suicidal or want to actually kill themselves. I'm just gonna say it's best when they're teenagers to be more compassionate due to that fact.
Yeah, and that's why I don't get on Wolfie's case for calling me what he called me. But I told Wolfie, "Look, what you said is going to have real life consequences."
That's the
And
thing
he's like,
too.
"I don't care."
A lot of teenagers, they want to be edgy and funny and make their friends think that they're cool. They don't understand the after effect.
Yeah.
What they don't see.
Yeah. Like, because of what Wolfie said, Arkham doesn't talk to me anymore.
Oh, Arkham Knight Rider.
I lost my friend of 6 years.
Due to a false accusation.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Paradox is being accused of like grooming Umbrus.
Yeah, I showed Neil that document. Even Neil says that document is stupid.
I genuinely forget
yeah.
what the document is already. I'm not even lying.
It's
I genuinely forget it.
Yeah. Basically, Umbrus is trying to imply that Paradox groomed him and turned him hypersexual and made him a porn addict.
Umbrus also tries to say that Neko Koda ruined their life because of a Twitter spat.
Oh!
Watch Doodletone's video, and then try to talk to Umbrus, and then Yeah, they try to make Coda out as like the worst fucking person. It's
Coda's a
stupid.
nice person. Like,
Coda
I
is an
thank Coda
amazing
for
person.
I thank Coda for giving me a chance when nobody in the commentary community did. And if it wasn't for Coda, I wouldn't have met Arkham and them. I give a lot for Coda. Like, when everything happened with Coda, like how people made fun of her for what happened to her, like Doodle said, I got pissed. Because I'm like, I remember Coda when she was Fluffle Yu-Gi-Oh! We used to talk about the Fluffle decks. I love Fluffles. But the only criticism I will say about Coda is she doesn't know how to build a Magic the Gathering deck to save her life.
Oh, she's into a new
Or
game.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
It's Blood and something. It's a upstart game that's like just starting out.
Oh,
I'll need to ask her about it.
did you tell her about that? I do want to talk. I do miss talking to her. I viewed her as the person who gave me a chance where nobody else did.
I let her know something in the past. I don't remember exactly what it is, but I think I sent you the message of what it was. Let me see. I'm gonna go through our DMs quick.
Yeah.
Oh, I
I
never
always
sent you the
thank-
message back.
Yeah.
Yeah, even that I just got Coda's DMs as well, and I mean, I don't even consider her as a friend yet.
I view, like, the thing is, I told, like, people ask me what my view on Coda. I said, look, Coda has every right to say what she says. If she feels that way, she has every right to say it. I'm sorry. But I do wish Coda will do, I know Coda will do better. Like, I really stuck up for Coda a lot. Like,
Mhm.
like, I don't, like, the thing I always say, like, look, Coda's been through hell and back. And I don't go into very much details because that's not my right, but I can understand this. It did a lot of psychological damage to her. And when Doodle made that joke about Coda, I was pissed. You know what the joke was, Neil.
Hmm?
You know what I'm talking about? The joke that Doodle said that really pissed me off about Coda?
It's a 9-hour video.
Okay, basically Doodle compared Coda to her groomer.
Oh yeah, I do remember that, comparing them to V Omega. Oh yeah,
I was
because
pissed.
yeah, that was on Twitter, and I was actually really cool with Coda at the time still too.
Yeah.
And that was when Coda asked after Coda rightfully got pissed and had a Twitter spat, put a message asking the SCC to keep their names out of her mouth. And then the Septi situation happened where she had to go against her own wishes and ask them for help in making sure Septi lived. And then they decided to use that against Coda. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't like the fact that one person who did that video on Neko Coda called her said that they groomed her. I was beyond furious with that.
Coda has not groomed anybody.
No, there's one channel that did a video on Neko Coda with it was like a troll video. It was like one of those leafy commentators.
Was it by chance Moomin or Angie is queer? Toad is
I
forgotten.
think it was Angie. Yeah, those fuckers.
Yeah, because I'm actually I'm not cool with Toad or Moomin, but I am chill with Angie. I don't talk to them anymore, not since I got back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Angie's here. Oh yeah, it's the first video that comes up. The Crusade on Nekokoda. Angie is queer. Correct?
No, it was on Night Pie Die's video, and it was the person they had in there was Max TBS. So.
Oh God, no! Max TBS shows a fucking. I know that I think they're only a teenager still, but they're a fucking retard. Their main thing is they want to try, but here's the thing. They want to get people mad. They want to get them riled up. That's their whole gimmick.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
and you know how it's still not right because it does, like I said, it does lasting damage on people.
And I want to say this real quick that, okay, I reached out to Doodle Tones in the comment section because at the time I have a mobile phone and I have the evidence so that I can share it to someone who is, actually capable than me.
Yeah.
And who I shared the proof is I shared the proof to Raptor Tristan.
Of Nekokoda?
No, of Neat.
Because I know back in the day, because Raptor Tristan, how I met them was during the Neat saga. Because they were an ex-friend. Yeah, because they were an ex-friend of Neat, and I think it was Akri who got me into contact with them. And like as much harm as Akri has done when it comes to Takeda and Perry being groomed by Controversial Girl, I'm still not going to say that their accolades prior are not anything to be, still talked about. They're just going to hit differently with the power of hindsight.
Yeah.
But so Kirito, Akri was my best friend. So after Veriktov, my best friend was Akri. So with Veriktov out of my life in 2022, 2022 and 2023, Akri was like my best friend. So things are a little different or a little weird, but even with that, I do need to state, I don't know if you have full context on this because we haven't talked this year yet. Akri kept the grooming between CG and Takeda private because Akri wanted his penis to be sucked by CG. She offered him the sloppy toppy, if you will, to keep it secret.
I know nothing. If you get that reference.
I was initially gonna do a video and then I decided against it. But I do have the Twitter. I just got to go into my Nigger Man hard drive. It's named after the cat of H.P. Lovecraft. Mainly because it gets people. Here's the thing, though. I only name it that because I know it'll get people offended. But don't tell anybody because I'm still playing the racist game. I like people to think I'm racist. I find it fucking hilarious. But
hey, it's a good hey, it teaches you in wrestling how to be in kayfabe.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's this too. Now, I will post the animation that Carmen voiced for Controversial Girl, because that was Controversial Girl's last piece of work. And no hate towards Carmen. Carmen did not know what Controversial Girl was up to behind the scenes. I just find it funny that...
yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Carmen was
probably fucking
destroyed.
livid.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I know that is too. The first, like, hour you're destroyed, and after that first hour, that sadness becomes anger. And it just stays anger forever. But Controversial Girl's last fucking animation, this is all that really remains of what was going to be in the Akri video. Because people already know at this point, and, like, Tristan's already talked about it, and Carmen's talked about it, so, like, the main people have talked about it, and everybody knows. But
believe me, I know. But I talked to Controversial Girl also, and she was really nice to me in that server. And when I found out, I immediately disowned her. Like, I threw her out like old ass hotcakes.
But yeah,
'Cause I don't play that shit. I don't play that shit. Like,
okay,
that shit is...
Yeah, that was a harsh day for the community.
Yeah.
And, like, the thing is, like, when I look into Loon's server, too, like, everybody says, like, oh my god, Akri, no way, Akri was, like, such a good guy and all this. And it's like, he let all of them down.
Yeah. Asher's back in the group. That's good. Like, I like talking to Akri. Akri was I like talking about comics and art with him. And I like talking to Controversial Girl about ideas with writing. And I can't believe that Controversial Girl did this shit, and I was in shock.
What shocked me the most was Akri knowing and not doing anything about it.
Oh, yeah. That really pissed me off with Akri. And I'm sorry, I had to dump him like yesterday's garbage. It was a shock to me.
Dude, how the fuck do you think I felt? They just literally earlier in the day, we started. The three of us were talking, and I literally said earlier in that same day, I find it amazing how everybody who I out essentially outs themselves to me, expecting me to defend them.
Yeah.
And then 20 minutes later, oh, by the way, I was dating a minor. Like, what am I meant to do with that? What do you want me to do with that other than fucking out you? Like, what? No.
Oh, by the way, Neil, how do you like this picture for my Warframe?
Oh yeah, you showed that to me earlier. That's the new helmet.
Yeah. I did a Darth Vader look almost.
I want to see if I can. I'm gonna try to find that fucking group chat.
Yeah, like I hope Coda. I'm happy that Coda's doing a lot better. Because, like I said, I felt bad for her. Because I'm gonna be honest, the slideshow commentary community treated her like garbage, in my opinion.
The SCC and the art commentary community treat everybody poorly.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Okay, so I essentially tell him, right?
Yeah.
So I tell Akri, as a threat, he takes this as genuine advice. Actually, I'm gonna Yazoo downwards too. No hate to Carmen, no hate to Vap. Again, I need to fucking. Okay, so
Yeah.
I tell him, essentially threateningly, like, find a new community and find a new name. Essentially, myself saying, you're not going to stay on this account because I will find you wherever you go. Right?
Yeah.
Instead of understanding it's a threat, the fucking idiot takes it as actual advice. And before I can explain to him it's meant to be a threat, he's already gone.
Wow.
You cannot make this shit up.
Wow.
It's just one of the funnier things, and I have to go back and find that GC again.
Oh man.
Because I never named it, which I genuinely should have, just so it's easier to find. Because if I open it, I can find my DMs with him again. Because he's a deleted user now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember this, right?
Yeah.
Because my last one of my messages to him at the end, if you see this, you'll see, if you read his, you'll see that. I just need to find where it says 4 people, 4 members, Vapchan Carmen. Okay. It's just because I find this hilarious. That's it. Okay, here we are. I know that it's not good to kick a guy when he's down, but predators and people who harbor them, I have no remorse for.
Same here.
And I mean, here's the thing, though.
Same.
When it comes to people who are like 18, 19, if they do it, chances are that they were already being groomed by said predator as a minor to think it's okay. I'm not going to hold that above an 18 or 19-year-old's head for the rest of their life. If they're in their 20s, yes. But you'll notice a very special message at the bottom that I left for him at the top of the screenshot prior.
Damn.
We both grew up in the hood. We both struggled. Your decision will ultimately show your morals, your character, and who you are as a person, and how I will view you forever. I don't know why, but just taking his message was like therapeutic to turn the tables. But I am probably gonna head out.
Yeah.
If Tristan continues this, don't hesitate to get me. Because while this time it's not as big as it could have been, it is a repeated form of behavior. And he needs to work on it. He definitely needs to work on his hyperfixation. For the love of Christ, he does.
Yep. That's
Um,
something me and you can agree on wholeheartedly.
oh yeah, and it's like even though you're like I'm essentially I guess his mentor at this point. Like he goes to me
Yeah,
before anybody else,
yeah.
and like my
It's
my
like
word is like law for some reason.
it's like how Snarkfield is with Raptor because Snarkfield's basically Raptor's handler. Just
But to clear up anything with Kirito, I have no ill will with your Asher these days. Our issues were back in 2022. We're in 2024.
Yeah.
All of us, all three of us, have grown as people. I've seen the growth in real time. Um,
And
yeah,
I even have like 2.27K subscribers.
yeah, I
yeah,
saw
you're
that.
doing.
I'm not gonna say I enjoy your content, but it's working for you and you enjoy it. So that's how you play the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair though,
Because
if
I like to do
everybody
my own
made the
thing.
in fairness, though, if everybody did the kind of content that I like, everybody would just be jumping through tables.
Yeah.
That loses her V card. How is this allowed? I agree. But
It was in my
I
recommended.
Yeah, we're all doing good.
yeah. But I do
Hmm.
need for the next month. I want you and Emmy to look at a laptop and find a price range so I know how much I need to save up for in March. Okay.
All
I'm
Yeah.
right.
gonna I'm gonna leave it up to yourself and Emmy to get the drawing tablet.
And
Yeah.
okay. So I do not want to get to like Best Buy, right? Because like I
Best
know
Buy's very
one person.
expensive. This is gonna
Yeah.
sound stupid. I always do my price checking on BestBuy.ca because that's where it's going to be the most expensive. So if you save up for that, it's always going to be cheaper.
I know one place. I know one specific place that has laptops.
Oh, Kirito, I'm going to be ending right now because my battery on my controller is low.
Right.
Yeah.
A
Um,
Warframe.
and I don't mean to be a creep. I don't mean to be a creep, but do you and Emmy live near each other?
No.
No.
All right. That's going to make this a little more difficult for Emmy to actually acquire it. Do
Like,
you and
I know where.
Emmy? Mhm.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Going out for my scope.
What?
Do you and Emmy visit each other at all? Like, do you have like trips planned or anything?
Yeah, we do, have like, I mean, yeah, we do set up plans that will eventually happen.
Okay. Um, I guess if that's the case, and do you have a debit card? This goes somewhere, I
I used
promise.
to.
Used to.
I used
Okay.
to have a debit card until I got, they owed me, the fees, for that card.
Oh yeah, they're about 15-20 bucks a month. Um, but if you can get a debit card, I can just send you the money on PayPal. You can get the laptop for Emmy and then deliver it when the time comes.
Yeah.
And that's because I don't think that I don't mean to be rude to Emmy. I don't think Emmy has the capabilities to get a job right now when it comes to not only their mental health but with their schooling on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I don't know your situation, but if you have a job or if you don't, even just a part-time job would easily hold up on that and keep it afloat. Um,
Mm.
But yeah. So then I can just send that to you and then you can deliver it. Or if push comes to shove, I don't know where Cobra Commander lives, but if they live close, I can even like see if they'd be willing to deliver it. Because I know that I believe Cobra's able to drive.
Yeah, and I'm not, because I would be died of stroke.
Also, let me tell you something, Kirito. Because I've
Yeah.
dealt with this with Tommy and other people that Seppi has gone after their looks. Don't let it get to you. As long as you look good to you, that's all that really matters. Okay?
I will keep that, and I will never forget it.
So, now I just gotta wait for Cobra to get back. See if he'd be willing to, because I need to figure out how this is getting to fucking Emmy, because Emmy doesn't have a fucking debit card. Or even a PayPal, so. Alright. After that, I'm probably gonna head off to bed.
Okay.
Or I might troll an endless server, because the gossip channel is getting active.
All right. Before you go, Neil, I'm going to tell you the most based story ever. My dad used to work for Tasty Cake Corporation. He used to take out the antique truck to shows.
Okay.
You want to know the reason why my mom and dad got divorced?
He fucked his car.
No.
Okay.
My mom was wondering all these years, how come we've been getting like cases and cases of free Tasty Cakes from the company? Come to find out, my dad was sleeping with the vice president's wife.
Let's go! No! Dude, why? Like, let's go, we got free products, but holy fucking shit. That's fucking horrible.
Well, after the divorce, my dad made the best line ever. I still laugh at it to this day. Michael, my younger brother at the time, he was like 13. He's like, Dad, can you get me some Tasty Cakes? My dad's like, Tasty Cakes made mommy go away. Now we're eating Hostess.
We're eating Hostess. Oh my god.
Best story ever. But my dad,
You know what,
God rest his soul.
Huh?
He was always good. God rest his soul. He passed away in 2021.
Oh, I heard he got arrested for assault. I was about to say he's a Chad for taking, like, being outed gracefully, but then I was like, for assault? Oh, okay, maybe not.
No. No, the thing is, my mom kept him around for 2 more years because before she divorced his ass, she's like, taking us to Disney World you're taking us to Disney World, you're getting all this expensive shit, then she divorced his ass.
Honestly, based for her too.
Yeah. Yeah, but my dad, he actually left me behind a trust fund so I don't have to worry about paying rent for the rest of my life.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, because I was his favorite. Out of the 8 kids, I was his favorite.
Does that mean that the other 7 got nothing?
No, the only ones that got 0 to nothing was my oldest half sister Denise, my older half brother Danny, my older half sister Patty. They got nothing. because they were a bunch of spoiled brats who basically just did shady things in life. My stepdad, my half brother Jim, who's one of my favorite half brothers, he got like a lot of money.
Oh. Wait, is that where it ends? It sounds like you were gonna like go somewhere with that. Oh wait, did my internet die? Hello?
I mean, I'm still
you guys
here.
still are here. Jesus fuck! Why didn't you guys say anything?
Oh, because I'm still playing Warframe.
Okay.
With keyboard
fair.
and mouse.
I don't mean to be rude to Cobra, but that was like the most anticlimactic ending ever. Like it like stops like mid sentence. Or did his internet die out?
Yeah.
Okay, no, he's saying hold on. Yeah, his internet died. His internet took a shit. The funny thing is, though, like every channel that I see, besides there's the people I know, they make their main content and it gets like 100 views. They do a drama video, it gets like 1,000,000. You're like the only person to break that mold where your drama content gets less views than your main content.
Yeah.
Like save some gas,
It's like,
ride me instead. Like that one has 16K views. Are you top or a bottom has 3.3? Like you're doing good. And you don't even have to do a lot for this. Like you have found the secret to your algorithm. You have found your audience.
mainly because, I was reading Finboy memes, and, well, for Christmas, I did make one Snow Miser song parody.
Testing. There we go. So what happened
Which
was
I know you're going to love that, Neil.
I haven't
I
seen
do
the
made
song.
a Christmas parody.
If you did a Christmas song, Femboy's running. Oh my goddamn god! What in the actual fuck is this?
What?
Oh my god! Yeah, you didn't pick up in the algorithm like at all until like 2 months ago. The video that got your channel to where it is "Don't Hate Yourself" from 2 months ago. Before that, you're getting next to no views.
Yeah, it comes to the point that I usually like daily uploads.
And that's fine. I'm not gonna say anything's wrong with that. That's good. But the fact that you go from like 21 views, 34, all the way to 21K, and then that's when you pick up. And yeah, 2 months ago is where your channel started to take off. But that's good and all. That's good and all. But Kirito, what the fuck is this?
What?
Look at the goddamn group chat.
what the? Oh, by the way, I'm back.
Yeah, that's a great and all. I want Kirito's explanation as to why I had to witness this when looking for a Christmas song.
It's because I want to make the thumbnail as cursed as possible.
Well, you did a good fucking job at that.
Uh, you know, Kirito, if it isn't Raptor, it's Black Phantom. He's bitching that you were quote unquote
I
kicked
found
him
it.
out of your server. Oh god,
Wait,
that
huh?
picture is, you know, Black Phantom, you know, the guy who wanted Emmy to
Yeah.
live with them just in order to pay them with sexual favors and for him to take a shit on her and piss on her.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What is that last part? Do you? One moment.
Basically,
One moment. I need to leave the room for a minute. I need to breathe.
it's like, oh god. I'm putting in here that me, you, and Neil are having a
Yes.
call
Yes, this is the
on
Christmas
Rev.
song, Neil. This is the one Christmas song that I told you about.
Neil left because of Black Phantom wanting to shit on Emmy.
I'm back.
Uh,
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
All right, boys. What's
yes,
up?
this is the Christmas song. This is the
Yeah, here
Christmas
you go.
song that I told you about.
This is what Black Phantom brought up. You never said that you heard that he harassed you.
Yeah, I did not. A lot of trolls joined Kirito's server recently and it affected me. Yeah, but like, I can't control my followers. I can't control my fans, you know, for being silly and goofy goobers.
A question.
Yeah.
So why did they want to piss and shit on Jag?
As payment for living with him.
If you're gonna let somebody live with you for free, like tell them like, if I'm working the job, you're doing the housework. Don't be like,
Yeah.
don't be like, on the bed, time for your daily shit.
That and sexual favors.
Yeah, he wanted a real life. That's called sex slavery. That's just sex slavery.
Yeah, he wanted Emmy to be a sex slave for him. Like Andrew Schaefer banned Emmy from their server because Emmy turned down Andrew's affection because they were dating Kirito at the time. Andrew Schaefer had a big bitch fit and just made a channel called Just a Artard.
Actually, I think Andrew Schaefer's one of the Shy Guy Man 99. Yeah.
Yeah. He hates my guts.
Like,
Alright. Do you want me to ask Asher if they want to join the call?
I mean, if they want to, that's fine. I will never get over what I fucking heard. I am. Well, I shouldn't say I'm traumatized from it, but I'm fucking traumatized.
Yeah. And
I'm gonna-
if you want to wait, you think that's bad? I'll show you a picture of what Black Phantom looks like.
I'm gonna quickly turn the hearing aid off just so I can. Okay. So,
What the hell? The game. Okay.
So essentially, what I do, because I'm going deaf, and I have a hearing aid, is I play sound through a vibration that I feel. If I put my hearing aid up to the mic, this is what goes in my ear constantly. Ready? Oh, wait.
So you're like a bat with echolocation then.
Oh, wait, I accidentally turned it. I don't know if you can hear it or not. That goes in my ear constantly because these high frequencies will force the vibrations to be enough that I can actually hear. I can't hear it when it's out of my ear. I can kind of hear it, but when you put it in, you don't even notice it. But everything sounds like it's bit crushed. That's the only bad thing. But I don't know if you guys could hear that or not. Oh, hello?
Yeah.
I can.
Yeah, I heard
can
that.
Hear
That's
it.
that's what Black Phantom looks like.
Oh my god.
Oh.
He's motherfucking cockeyed.
Kill him.
Yeah, he looks like he's onto some bad shit.
No, here's another picture of him. The funny thing is, he hated the fact that I called him a discount Boogie 2988. Here's another picture of him.
Oh my god, I remember this.
Oh my god.
I'm going to add Asher in here.
Oh, Ash is in here. What the fuck?
If Nil's there to know. Oh shit.
Huh? What?
Yeah.
Hold up.
What?
I told Asher, me and I told Asher that I have his back.
Okay.
You see what I'm doing? Like, I'm here. I'm here for you. I understand.
It's Ash's choice, yeah. Let's just respect the boundaries, please. Let's just do that.
I will listen, but not on call. And after that, I'm leaving the GC. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
But Neil, it did confirm that he's not happy what Raptor's doing.
Wait, what?
Yeah. You're not not happy with what Raptor's doing. What Raptor did.
I don't care if Raptor responds when they're mentioned. It's just if it's like a repeated form of behavior that they keep like bringing up Asher on like repeat. The hyperfixation is not something that I can agree with.
Yeah. Like, yeah. Like, Neil, can you tell Asher that oh god.
I mean, I can type it out if you want it.
Yeah, type to Asher that you're like what happened in the past is in the past. We were both wrong at the same time.
Yeah, that's why I said to Kirito.
Yeah, because Asher's doing a lot better, and I don't want Asher to have this hanging over his head all the time. Because, look, we were young. Like, sometimes, like, look, we're gonna have to take advice from people that we may not agree with. But if it's sound advice, we gotta take it. Like, as much as I do not approve of what Raptor did to Kirito, did bring up one good point about Kirito's video that they should start using stills.
Yeah, no, that I do agree with that. Kirito, you do need. I do agree, like at least a photo in the background. But at the same time, Kirito doesn't do like a lot of drama content though, so like I can also understand where that comes from.
Yeah. Yeah. Like,
I'm still keeping up my word. As like, I'm not a commentary channel anymore. I'm just gonna do my own thing.
I'm in the commentary.
You found your niche. You found your niche. Like what you're doing is working. Don't switch that up for like shit. Every now and then have a video outside your niche if you want, but I'd say no more than one every 2 weeks so that the algorithm continues.
Yeah. Like, the thing is, with everybody now with me is I don't upload that much. I'm more in the background helping people out, and I love that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Oh,
I also tell them not to make the mistakes I've did.
I also have a question, Cobra.
Yeah?
Because initially I was going to send the money to Kirito to give to Emmy for the laptop, but Kirito can't drive. So if you live close to Emmy, then I can just send it to you instead, because I'm still trying to figure out which one of you three to send it to, because none of you have a working PayPal for some reason.
Well, to be honest, I live in 2 states down from Emmy, and I legally cannot drive. Due to the fact my one eye.
If Emmy would just get a fucking debit card, I could send them the money. It is what it is.
There is something you could do, like go on Amazon and send it to Emmy's.
I used to have everybody's files and knew where everybody lived. I don't have those anymore.
I can ask for Emmy's address and give it to you.
While I do appreciate that gesture, I also understand how that's going to come off considering my past with Emmy.
Yeah.
Why was I asked to be here?
Well,
I thought that you wanted to be here.
I can't talk to you right now.
I understand, Asher. But Neil even agrees that if Raptor becomes obsessed over you, Neil's going to put their foot down on Raptor.
No, because Neil knows why I can't talk to her.
I understand, Asher. And look, I do believe sometimes we gotta. There's a greater threat in the world. Sometimes we have to make uneasy alliances. Be neutral, because what Raptor did to you is, to my personal view, is a front against humanity. Because Raptor should not have
humanity, but I don't believe the hyperfixation is good in any capacity.
Yeah,
because if it goes the same it did with Emmy, or the same it's going with Wolfie, then definitely things will only continue to spiral more out of control.
Yeah. And I'm not doing it, Asher. I know. Look, we all gotta bury this, because look, We all did wrong in our past. We all did. And we have to teach the future generation not to make our mistakes. And I have your back, Asher. You know me. You have my sword. And I'm always there to defend you, Asher. Like
You
Raptor.
have my back as well.
Yeah. Like Neil can can attest that I go off on Raptor when Raptor did this shit.
Yeah, there was a
Neil
different
knows.
GC that we're in called Chimpkin Nugget.
And I go off on Raptor all the time on shit. I even said, like, I even told Raptor dozens of times to shut his angel dust looking ass up. Because I'm sick and tired of Raptor doing this shit. Because I told Raptor, keep Kirito's name out of your mouth, keep Emmy's name out of your mouth, and they'll do the same. Emmy and Kirito have been by their word. Raptor didn't. And the thing is, now, if Raptor wants to drag you in it, Raptor has a problem with me. Because I view you as an innocent party that should not be dragged into this shit.
And since coming back, it appears the only person that Tristan seems to at least try and listen to is myself, for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Even then, it's more like Raptor says they'll listen. They do for a few days, and then they go back.
I noticed that pattern too.
Yeah.
Told Raptor off what they did to you. Even there, and I'll even send you a screenshot as proof, Asher, that I always defend you.
I mean, here. I mean, after having to deal with Lio Peaches' crap, I just being screamed at and said it twice in the past. I don't want to be harassed anymore. I just want people to leave me alone.
And that's true. Raptor needs to leave you alone. And we all agree with that. Even Neil agrees that you should be left alone. Raptor shouldn't have brought you involved in this shit.
Yeah, he really shouldn't have.
At the moment, I need you to understand that I am not your enemy. I cannot speak for the future. I cannot speak for the past. The only thing I can speak for is the present. My main goal now that I'm out of the CC is to fix the little remnants that still reside around myself. This being one of the things that I do need to fix and I do need to correct.
All I want to know is why. Why did you do that? What did I do to you? What did I do to you? What did I do to you that you did? That you shared something so personal with Lio? I just want to know why.
Let me read. Stay away, Emmy. I believe that you're speaking about the vent art, correct?
Yeah, I'm speaking about the vent art. I want to know why.
The vent art, you said in the actual thing you want Lio to understand that he did that to you.
Yeah,
moreover, at the time...
I mean, yeah, but Lio doesn't understand what I mean. That vent art was to represent how much of a monster and horror and literally a little monster he made me feel like back in Senate. That's what I was talking about. Lyle, Peaches, they both made me feel like a monster who didn't deserve anything or to be happy. And Lyle doesn't understand that and thinks it's just me being edgy.
I will state that they do not understand how mental health seems to affect individuals.
Yeah, because they only care about their own. They don't care about other people.
Oh, even Neil confirmed that Peaches threw Neil under the bus, and Neil supported Peaches.
Well,
Yeah,
I was
I saw that
like
and-
Peach's biggest defender. One of the things though, and I know that I sound very monotone. After pouring literal boiling acid in my throat, I've lost the ability to raise my voice very high. I can still do it a little, just not much. So if I seem like emotionless for 90% of when I talk, that is why. It is. I have genuinely like parts of my vocal tract are fucked.
You should have seen all those comments calling me horrible things. Some were even from my former fans back when I was on Mad as Not on Fire. The people who turned their backs on me. Even though they used to praise my videos and say how great I did, a job I did, and all that other stuff. To be honest, I think they were just giving me false hope. They didn't really like me.
When it comes to the CC, it's the blind leading the blind. Whoever's seen in a good light, the audience will praise nonstop. And when you're seen in a bad light, everybody comes crashing on you.
And they're going to grift off you and make money off you. That's their goal.
That is the main goal. If I'm to get a little personal, my grandmother, who's now deceased, the CC, when I was in my first cancellation, I've been through like 5 at this point, but in my first cancellation, they found the number of my grandmother, and what people liked to do was to call her and give her rape threats and try to scare her. Stuff like that, harassment, threaten her life. I understand how this community's audience can be. They believe that they have no consequence awaiting them because they're not making videos. So they feel invincible. A result that feeling of, I guess, invincibility will have them do actions that they would not do if they were in the forefront. So I do know what you're getting at when it's the audience turning. And friends turning. God, if I have maybe 2 people in the CC left who don't try and ruin me every chance I get now. Like, Peaches, Senate, Ephraim, and all them. I mean, I'm still cool with Lio, but everybody else in there kinda, nah.
I don't know what Lyle has against me. I mean, all I did was criticize Peaches in a video. And I wasn't even mean to her in that video. I was as nice as I could be, and we're literally walking on eggshells, just not to upset her. But she still took it as me harassing her.
But that's Peaches' grift. I'm going to be honest, that's Peaches' grift. Peaches likes to play the victim.
Oh, there's something new too. There is something new. Oh yeah, I'm one of the biggest people who helped her in that situation behind the scenes. So who wasn't a big YouTuber. Oh yeah.
Same with me. I mean, I defended her against Kai and Anya.
I gave her like 1,000 to help her with rent and shit like that every now and then.
And now Neil is being called stalker.
Oh no, but the thing is, like, oh no, I'm running with it. I'm trying to make people believe it. I do the opposite of most people. I like to play into this stuff. My main goal is to be hated. That is my main goal.
I feel like I
Yeah,
need to.
that's why you're. That's why you. Let me guess. In wrestling, because you wrestle, you're most likely a heel.
Actually, they want me to be a face because I do a lot of flippy shit, but
I knew it. I knew you were a heel.
no, I'm a face. Genuinely, they
Oh,
have me as a face.
you should be a heel.
I need to
But
I wish one day I could apologize to Zay or Kai for even defending Beaches' crap. Defending Beaches from what he was criticizing her for.
I
I
mean,
was an
if you
idiot.
if you want, I can see if I can get you in talk with Zay.
Yeah, because I seriously need to tell him I'm sorry. I don't know if he remembers me or not, but I talked to Zay in his comment section a little bit.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
But no,
And,
yeah, Zay's
I'm
cool.
Yeah.
gonna be honest. Neil did a lot of bad things, but Neil is atoning for everything. I see that. Neil was right in the wrongs they did. And I give Neil a lot of props for that.
Don't I forgive Neil? I don't forgive Lio though, because of what he did with my gun art. It was unacceptable. And that was unnecessary too. And even acting like he didn't even know who I was. Calling me parasocial like Peaches does.
I don't think that is parasocial. I think it's more in your real life you don't have a lot of, how do I say, like a lot of friends in real life to where you can go out and like go to place A or B on like a daily basis. So a lot of your online interactions, how do I put this? Like you get invested in people that you meet online rather than them just kind of being
Yeah, but
the
did
back
Lio
seat.
not? Yeah, but Lio didn't see the date of that screenshot. That was back in 2022 or 2020, not this year or
Yeah.
that last year. Because that last year, I didn't have a problem with Lio until I saw what he did with my gun art. I'm not invested in Lio or anything. I just
Yeah.
want
Yeah,
my vent
and
art taken down and for him to literally say he sorry to me. Like you don't do that with somebody's vent art. I don't care who you are.
the reason why Ken's made it into Lio's community post because of that.
Yeah, she called me. She said I was being creepy towards a groomer who was my abuser. Creepy towards a minor. This minor was my abuser, and she helped this person abuse me emotionally. And they even tried to spread rumors that I was a predator, which I'm not.
Oh, that's something that I do need to bring up. Lio recently has been stating that the people in the first stream against him were all predator enablers. If you remember that stream with Sleepyhead a lot, Rabbit Ears, Mystic Mongrel, and everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where he got that from, but that is something that he's been running with. That, and again, even like though I'm cool with Lio, I will state that is not a good move on his part to assume.
Like, how
Yeah.
are me and Lily predator enablers when we literally been hurt by these people?
Oh, you think that's bad, Usher? Look what Lio did to Rosa Roy Ramsey. Me and Kirito found out the truth about Rosa, and it makes Lio look even more shittier as a
And
person.
Yeah.
but it also makes Rosa look a lot shittier too. Now that you know what I went through with her for 3 years, and you have the chat log, well, some of the chat logs and everything.
Yeah, I do agree, but I don't think Rosa deserved to get treated like that.
So to put a little bit of in I guess put yourself in Rosa's shoes for a minute. Everybody was making fun of her because she lived with her parents and doesn't have a job and can't drive. The reason why she cannot drive, hold down a job, or leave home is because she has grand mal seizures. These are not rare occurrences. These happen probably every week or two, at least. After she has a grand mal seizure for the next few days, after she has a grand mal seizure, for the next few days she'll essentially be bedridden, where the only thing that she can do during that time is essentially be on her phone, because even standing up requires too much energy. That's why she's on Twitter a lot, and why she lives a lot of her life online. Because a lot of her life she lives laying down in a bed just trying to recover from her last seizure.
So Rosa's in the same boat as I am. We can't leave home because of our medical issues.
Pretty
Can't drive, can't hold down a job either.
And until earlier this year, I was in the same boat. Luckily, I've been able to reverse some of my health. Like, I don't have seizures. That stopped at 13, and even then it was like a one-off, and it was like a kid before that. But that is one of the reasons why, because none of them cared to ask Rosa, and I think at one point they made fun of her for her seizures when she finally did reveal why. But as for the predators, she harbored multiple with Star Giant. She harbored not only Necopon, but Sean Soar and somebody called W.T. Wilson.
Wasn't Ray Rance a groomer too?
She's not a groomer, but she harbored 3 in that server with Star alongside Ray Rance, who is unconfirmed. But in Rosa's defense, she only knew of Necopon. So she only knew of 1. But the others were still there during that time, which I know others are going to use against her. And I guess I shouldn't be saying she harbored 3 or 4. That's more speculation. But that is indeed stuff that happened during the times that I was trying to get the Predators out of Star Giant's server. Rosa and Star made multiple FBI and police reports on myself. Multiple. Alongside others such as Dashi the YTP, Maddie A, and Ashton Fennell. But they refused, and still to this day refuse, to make any on the Predators, making excuses as to why they can't.
Yeah.
So that's how it makes Rosa look worse and makes Lio look worse, the more behind-the-scenes information. Another thing is...
Sorry, I'm just going to say, I don't know why, but it kind of sounds like Star Giant is, making Rosa think that this stuff is alright, like Septi did with Kirito.
That I would think that. The only thing is that Rosa is 32 years old right now, and at the time was 30 when this went down. So,
yeah. But I do want to give out a point. The grand mal seizures. When somebody has a grand mal seizure, sometimes they won't kind of remember stuff. Sometimes I had a friend named
that's something I forgot. I'm sorry to cut you off. During her seizure, she's hit her head multiple times, which has led to permanent brain damage, which has permanent memory loss.
No, so she's technically not really at fault with some of the stuff if she suffers memory loss and brain damage. Basically, it's like a reboot.
I have something to say.
Yeah?
During my two calls with Lio, the reason I can't remember some of the things he asked me is because my memory sucks. That's because when I was still, being developed in my mom's uterus or my womb or whatever, they were in a car crash, and, my mom got hurt, my dad got really hurt, and worst of all, I got really hurt too, and it messed up my brain, which is why I don't remember things really good.
Yeah.
Sadly, Lyle didn't know that, and I won't fault him for not knowing that, and there's also the autism thing, where I remember one thing is, Nil, you told me to go get checked to see if I had any undiagnosed things, right?
Most likely. I do recommend that to a lot of people when I look at how they
Well,
act.
I did take your advice, and that's when I found out in 2020 or 2021 that I had autism all my life, and I didn't know that. Severe autism. And I mean, I don't know if you were there for the first call or the second, but you were there after the night where Lyle, or I don't know if it was you or Lyle who called the police to my house.
Oh no, I'll actually give insight into that because that's where a lot of the stuff between me and Kirito went down. So,
Mm.
when you sent the message, even though at the beginning you said this isn't a suicide call, everything after that sounded very suicidal. And it reminded myself and Galbanum, because Gal and I had both done such in the past, where we made a call and said, hey, don't worry, guys, I'll be fine. And then later in the night, we tried to kill ourselves. So, due to that, mixed with how the rest of the message played out, we feared that you may try to no bueno. We showed this to Rabbit, we showed this to Lily, and a few other people, and all of them came back and said, yeah, this sounds like this person's going to kill themselves. So, at the time, everybody used to rely on myself to make the calls. Here's how Lyle got involved. So I used to always do the calls for wellness checks and for reports. But at the time, I'd accidentally broken my phone. I can't even say accidentally. I'd broken my phone.
You got cut off.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Where did I get cut off?
Wait, before you said your phone was broken, I think.
Okay. So back in the past, everybody relied on me to do all the calls and all the heavy lifting, all the reports, all finding info, everything. For multiple different groups in the CC, I was essentially the messenger and the archivalist. I'll give that title to myself. But my phone had broken, so we feared that you were going to off yourself. And usually I'd just make a call. But that was no longer an option due to my phone being broke. I literally couldn't call the police to do a wellness check. So we decided that the next person to go to would be Psychogram Lily. Now, here's the thing. Lily, despite apparently knowing where you were, I don't know how she knew, did not want to
I
make...
told her.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. But Lily, despite knowing your location, refused to call to make sure that you were okay because she feared the police going to her house. We tried to talk Lily multiple times into making the call for us. She refused. So, after Lily, our next choice was Lyle Convoy, because we know that he's done this in the past. Granted, Lyle was not happy. He berated myself and Galbanum especially, saying that we should be able to, even though he knew that I had to essentially wait hours to make a call if I wanted to at that point. It was in that call where you got brought in, and then I don't remember much of the call. I know that we were trying to make sure that you were okay, and you were very panicky. I'm assuming because Lyle was in the call, but I can't recall that.
Yes, I was because she was there.
And then it was either Lily or it was Rabbit who was sharing screenshots of your group chat where Kirito was, and I hate to say this word, spurging out and being very aggressive, which got everybody's attention, mine included. So eventually, we all opt for Kirito to go into the call. And if I recall, during this time, you were trying to tell Kirito not to, get hostile, because it would make it worse for you, and it did.
I didn't want Lyle to hurt him.
And then when Kirito got into the call, I remember there was one point where I yelled at Kirito, and apparently this made Kirito attempt suicide. Later on, I was shown by Gal multiple messages of Kirito refusing to leave them alone and threatening Galbanum. So I asked Galbanum to put me into a group chat with Kirito, and then it was the three of us, and I sent one message in there. Kirito, remember this. I said, if you continue harassing Galbanum, I'll do the same to you, and it will be 5 times worse. Kirito then left the group chat. And that was the only message I remember sending.
Wait, was this when Gal thought Kirito was me?
No, this is after. And I don't even know if that was a thing or if that was a rumor.
I have the screenshot if you want to see it.
Yeah, I'm cool with seeing the screenshot.
Ouch. Okay, let me get it.
Yeah.
So because my knee against my desk.
Okay. Well.
Yeah. So because I had yelled at Oh, sorry.
Just off topic a bit, so we can have a little bit of a breather. Asher, tomorrow I'm going to give you a recipe for some Star Wars sand cookies.
Okay. Let me get the screenshot. I think it's on my Google Drive. It may be there. I'm not sure if it still is.
Yeah, and the only reason that I harassed Galbanum of is, I think that
probably panic.
Galbanum just wanted to get some space from Asher.
And another thing, and can I bring up can I ask a question? During this time period, were you two dating at the time?
Yes.
No, you two dated after this, I think, or is my time messed up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if that was the case, I could understood why you defended Asher, Kirito. Because that's nobility right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look for it. Found it. Okay.
Oh, also, as to why I used to say Matt instead of Asher for a good majority of the time, it's because I'd heard that your name changed from Matt to Ethan to Caden to Asher.
Yeah, but I settled on Asher to be my legal name now.
Okay.
I like it.
Yeah, those were just nicknames that I went by. They weren't actually my, well, Matt actually was my real name until I changed it to Asher.
Can I ask you something, Asher?
Yeah.
Does that mean you're going to become a Pokemon master?
Ash Ketchum?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I do like Pokemon.
I'm trying to lighten the mood up a bit so you feel a lot more comfortable as well. Trying to make you laugh.
Go. And yes, it has my dead name in it. I know.
Yeah.
Gal used to... I actually made up with Galbanum. We just don't talk anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Like, Galbanum uses a different Discord now.
Yeah, I know, Damien.
Oh, okay.
Also, I also found out more about the Nekakota situation. You know why Coda doxed that person?
Something about Mushroom Girl?
Yeah, they were Coda was defending their friend who was a minor.
So Mushroom Girl at the time was 14 or 15, and Shaggy at 17 had made a server full of commentators who were all going to troll, in reality harass, Mushroom Girl, as well as they were all going to make their own videos on Mushroom Girl. This stressed Mushroom Girl out considerably so, and she and Coda tried talking civilly with Shaggy to not have that happen. Shaggy would never back down, and so Coda tried to replicate how Lio handled the Jax situation and got deplatformed for it.
That I can understand.
I'll be honest, Coda was done dirty.
Can I also, I need to ask, but I was gonna ask something, but I forgot what it was. Oh, Kixlight. Do you know that Kixlight, backstabbed us? Me and Kirito? And
I
and Lionel's not calling Kirito a lolicon because he's friends with Carmen.
know that Kickslight decided to backstab Rabbit. I did not know about you and Kirito being backstabbed. But Kirito is not a lolicon. Kirito's the same as me, where they just don't believe all lolicons are immediately pedophiles.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's but he also posted a screenshot from Kirito's server, I think, because
Yeah, that's from my server.
Yeah, Kirito was doubtful about, I don't know who it was, just grooming Peaches probably, I don't know, and I
Yeah,
guess that's
grooming
what set Lyle
victims
off. Yeah,
and how grooming victims act. Like I know,
yeah,
that some people will disagree with me because, like, not all victims are acting like
Not
the
all victims are
groomers
equal
themselves.
when it comes to how they act. Everybody's different. There's no black and white. I understand what you mean there. Everybody's different.
Yes.
yeah,
And I think you all know my stance: innocent until proven guilty.
yeah.
And
But
and the only thing I use for a classic grooming case is a template, the Omega case. That was a clear-cut case of grooming.
yeah,
Oh, also quickly, I don't mean to rush anybody on any decisions or anything. But I am only back online until the end of winter, at which point I'm probably going to head back to the woods for the majority of my spare time.
mm-hmm.
So if anybody has like anything that they need, that they want or they need, probably before April, I have my schedule. It's April 18th.
All right.
I'm heading back.
Or something. Where is it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Kids play. Where is it?
Yeah, not to mention that Kickslide just threw me under the bus.
Yeah.
And Asher,
What?
I want you to do me a favor.
Oh wait, actually, I
If-
think I actually have messages with Kickslide about this situation because I was
I do
told.
Asher, if you ever get afraid of something, come to me. I will defend you. You don't have to worry about, like, going away, because I'll be there to defend you. Like Kirito says, I'm Kirito's knight. I'm not only Kirito's knight, I'm Emmy's knight and your knight. And you have my sword.
Yeah, the reason I just didn't go to you is because I didn't want to stress you out.
Oh, look. I don't care. If you're... I don't care about my well-being. If your well-being... Let me put it this way. I will sacrifice myself in order for my friends to be okay. Okay?
Remember.
Yeah. I can't find the screenshot where Kids like sharing the screenshot to Lilio. I can't find it. Wait. Oh, here it is. I found it.
And
I had to go all the way back.
Kix showed me these two images, and I said to him that you can't fix stupid because, from what I can understand, it's made out that you guys are trying to say that Peaches is a groomer here.
Yeah.
We didn't say that.
As for that, Kix,
Well, I
you're
mean,
hereby banned for associated with an alleged groomer, Hopeless Peaches. Take this with a grain of salt.
Oh, I didn't put that.
Yeah,
My husband
no, I
did.
did. No, I did it.
I said to Kixlight, you can't
Wait,
fix
whose
stupid.
server was this?
That was Kirito's,
Oh.
I think.
Oh, I thought it was my server.
Yeah, it was me.
Yeah, I didn't put that. I wasn't even an admin at the time. I'm not even in Kirito's server anymore.
Yeah.
And the only reason I got heated at Kickslight was because he kept kissing Peaches' butt. And acting
Oh yeah, I
acting
was
like
Oh, sorry.
And also, I don't know. I just had very bad suspicions about him. Like he was acting acting weird. Like he was hiding something.
I always say, if I have a difference in point of view, I could say this all the time. We can agree to disagree.
Yeah, and I'm glad that I did say alleged. I did say that. It's like, 'cause I don't know whether or not, she grooms minors off of, like, an Undertale Mino or whatnot, but if she is actually grooming, then that actually confirms the case of it.
Yeah, but we don't have confirmation of that yet.
Yeah, even saying alleged groomer is on somebody, you need to have a good amount to say alleged grooming too. You can't just.
Mm-hmm.
You can say that they have accusations, like they've been accused of it, and we just want to be safe, versus alleged versus confirmed. I think it's more of a wording thing.
Kirito in the chat now wants the full context of what happened.
Yeah, because I shared with Kixlight when this was shown to me, because I was shown that too, and I said that you had the absolute worst take ever.
Yeah.
When it came to that, so I'm assuming that there's a lot more context than just that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's just that, I was relying on Carmen and with her video about Peaches.
Which hasn't been out yet, though, Kirito. She's still working on it, but she's sick right now. Yeah.
So you weren't talking about grooming victims in general. You were talking about one person and how they
just
can
one
be
person.
affected. Okay.
Yeah, they weren't talking about just everybody. They were talking about just one person. Because I've noticed. That's nice. Yeah. Go ahead now. I'm sorry.
It's nice to get both sides of context, because before it was like completely siding with Kixlight on that, and now it's like, oh, now I have more insight, and it's like.
I also noticed that whenever I watched Peaches' grooming video, some things were just didn't sound right, or she didn't provide a lot of context or evidence. I noticed that because I don't know if she was not willing to share anything or any evidence, because all her video is just her talking about it from memory. But I was hoping that she was going to share at least a screenshot or something to show us what happened, like if it legitimately happened, because I've noticed a lot Peaches likes to flip-flop between talking about her abusive exes and changing her stories and a lot.
I will give her the benefit of the doubt, because I also had a lot of... Who here remembers Fu? Raise of hands.
I do.
Yeah.
So when it came to Fu, and we finally figured out who she was, even after all the bad-mouthing I did to them due to their past action, I gave them a chance because they were still a kid, and I believed at the point they were being groomed. And a lot of their actions were a direct result. Would people like to know why I made such a brain-dead decision of giving said person a chance?
Because you believe in second chances?
Well, more than just that. I believe in like 85th chances. Here's the thing. When I was a teenager, there was a lot of online men and a lot of chat rooms who liked to get erotic. When I was a teenager, a lot of these men took advantage of me. However, a lot of these men I myself sought out as a teenager.
I think you told me this before.
I likely did, because some of the men have since been, brought up in the mainstream, like Glenn Locke, and I can't really just pretend that never happened anymore. But so I saw where she was coming from, and it was more like a tugging of the heartstrings kind of thing. But why I give Peaches the benefit of the doubt is because even though I had all these calls with these men and I had all these chats in these chat rooms, when I was 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, I never thought to save any of them. And a lot of those sites are down now, like MS Parp. None of your logs were saved.
Yeah.
Who here remembers that? That site's long since down.
I've never.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Hell,
I've never heard of it.
It was a Homestuck thing.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why did that sound familiar though, and I don't remember it.
by the way, I put something in the comments, Neil.
Let's see.
You mean the chat?
Defamatory statements.
Hey, we're
Liable.
not
I think you mean libel.
Cobra. Anyway, I'm sorry. No, I held.
Yeah, sorry. I spell libel wrong. I apologize.
You're pronouncing it
fine,
fucking wrong.
Cobra. Anyways,
But no.
I was
But
saying.
but the thing is, I do want to bring up Lio does say things that can be considered defamatory and slanderous.
He just straight up confuses me.
Like saying that Zay, sorry about that.
Yeah.
Zay is part of Fox Mafia, where Zay was never part of Fox Mafia. That is a libel statement and slander.
Not
right
to
there.
mention, I have evidence when Fox Mafia actually disbanded, thanks to Neo.
Yeah.
Oh, Nero?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
made a recent document about Lio and Peaches. If you didn't see it, I can link it to you.
I saw some parts of it. Some of it's good, some of it is trash.
Meh. Yeah.
It's a very hit and miss document.
I hope I can find it. I mean, find it really fast.
But as I was saying, the stuff that Lio does say can be considered slander. You know,
Oh man, I'm gonna have to go back really far.
I do bring that up a lot about my issues with Lio is that I am surprised that nobody besides Buttons filed a lawsuit on his ass.
Same. I mean, even the judge told Lio and Buttons to go touch grass.
Yeah.
I'm going to send a server link you guys don't need to join. But in the server, they have an actual section where there's a bunch of ex-Senate members who talk about their experiences.
Mm-hmm.
I am part of it. It's going to have like a very long link because I'm copying it right from YouTube. But
All right.
the redirect takes you to Endless Server. She's a VTuber. She does gaming and chill streams, but if you go to the gossip chat and you scroll up, almost 90% of it is about how people have been defamed by Senate members, falsely accused of pedophilia, falsely accused of zoophilia, and almost all of them have the same thing in common, being that they decided to criticize Hopeless Peaches. That's the one thing everybody shares in common.
Oh, here it is. I found it. Thank God. Thought I was gonna have to go all the way back into the old chat log thingy.
I joined.
Anyway, got it. I'll join too.
There are some people in here that you will recognize, such as Migs.
Oh, I'm okay with Mix now. We talked about we talked it over.
There's also
They're
Rabbit
actually in my
in here,
server.
but base.
Rabbit. Oh.
Again, I
Right,
recommend you two just trying to get to talk to one another. There are some other people in here you may not be cool with, such as Kumo, but Kumo doesn't come in here much. And he's facing his own issues right now.
I don't really mind Kumo, to be honest.
Yeah.
Only. Sorry.
I'm interested in drama, I guess. Right then. I haven't talked to Rabbit in a long time. And, well, this is gonna be awkward.
Yeah, and my thing is with the Senate was a whole 2,000 rules shit. It is against the rules to criticize Warhammer 40k.
Yeah, not to mention, somebody in Senate said that a picture of Dodd from the Animaniacs, who is 10 by the way in the show, that's what's Peach's favorite picture. And all of us were like, what?
What the?
Yeah, and
Oh, was
yeah, the
it
picture
was
is
it
kind of
Prince?
suggestive.
Yeah, it's not NSFW-ish, it's just suggestive, but the character's 10 years old and they're over here saying this is Peach's favorite artwork.
One sec.
Let
I
me
want.
find the screenshot.
I think I know the one you might be talking about. The no. Yeah, I found it. I found it. The one
Where
I
do we
think that you're
state our
thinking
age?
of.
Where do we state our age at?
I'm confused.
Is this what you're talking
Where's-
about? Like the Prince meme?
No, that's not it. It was like a drawing, I don't know if Peaches made it. It does look like her art style, but it's a suggestive drawing of Dot.
Ah.
Okay.
It's not a meme,
Neil.
it's actually a drawing.
Where do I put my age at?
Yeah, I
No
don't know where
clue.
to go on this server, to be honest. Where am I?
Yeah, because I hate to say this, I am old. I am so old that I remember using the abacus as a calculator.
No. No, that's not it either.
Yeah.
I'm still I'm gonna scroll all the way up.
By the way, the Umbrus. Neil brought me something interesting about Umbrus.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody hates Umbrus.
No, here it is. I found it. And Lio's most favorite in this pic, they're talking about in this pic is Peaches, I think, because let's be real, who else would name themselves that? It was this picture. This character is 10 years old.
Oh my god. So bad. Now, Neil, don't show Lio this picture, I swear, don't show this. I'm going to show you the one picture I made of Lio.
Maybe not a good idea.
Yeah, I'll show you some other time, Neil.
Yeah. Don't know where I put my page at.
My whole thing is, this whole thing with Lio, like,
Wait, is this it?
Oh yeah, that's an ass.
Yeah.
yeah.
Wait, but if anybody likes any art like that, they're immediately labeled a pedo from Peaches, but she can do the same to. Okay.
Yeah, that's what we thought was weird.
But remember, Peaches is immune to all rules in that server.
Oh yeah, I also have that screenshot of that Sim saying this.
Yeah.
Peaches is immune to all the rules in Senate. Let me see if I can find that picture. Let me see.
Did you know about that?
One sec.
Yeah, because that's stupid. Here it is. Found it. And they show the tag to show it's Peaches.
Yeah.
Here it is. I don't know who the GIVDZ person is. And this is Lio saying it. I just realized that on his second account, Lio Man 2.
Oh, that is damning in a way.
I didn't even realize that. I thought it was somebody else.
Yeah. If she has rule immunity, that means she could do anything in there and get away with it.
Mm-hmm.
Including,
Oh my god, they can say the N-word.
No. Another thing that Peaches can do. Peaches can groom somebody in that server and get away with it because she has rule immunity.
No, that's a stretch. That's a stretch. Cobra.
Yeah, let's not
Cobra,
stretch Cobra.
that's a stretch.
But
By the way, Nell, you were in Senate, right? Who is this Beans person that Queen Seraphina declares that is immune to all rules too?
Oh, Drunkleby, that's Queen Seraphina's best friend.
Oh boy. Not to mention the shock image Lio claims is a shock image, but is actually born of a dolphin going into a horse's leg parts.
You were there for that. I think it was you and Rabbit when I complained about it in Call in Senate when I was very new to it, and everybody kept making fun of me for having an issue with that image, and they spammed me with it.
Yeah, can we talk about how they were making people when the Senate was 16 plus? One of the punishments was you had to draw the comic. Like, they tried to get Jar to do it, but he suggested he said could he sing instead. I was like, what the hell's going on here? It was this one. The rule 547. Draw panel 6 of the Dolphin Horse comic. You have 24 hours. And I also saw that some of these redraws were that look like kids drew these.
No, Senate's 18 plus.
No, I meant back when it was 16. Yeah. Because back then it used to be 16 plus. There's screenshots of people asking, "Are you 16 to join the server?" And they go, "Yeah." Welcome to the server. I have those.
Oh, that's fun.
That is.
Yep. Yeah. Here it is. Lio Man himself is saying this. So, here it is. Lio says, "You above or below 18."
Oh, wait, are those my logs?
I have no idea if they are yours.
Those are
HTMLs.
from Neora.
Oh, okay.
They're from Neora.
I don't know if these are yours, though. She didn't verify where she got these from.
In fairness, my logs float around the entire internet.
Yeah, but also Lio's saying, "How old are you exactly?" 14. See ya. Sorry, man, we don't allow anyone under 16 in here. Meaning Senate was not always 18 plus. It was 16 plus. Like Peaches' server was 16 plus too, until she turned into an 18 plus server.
Yeah.
Where the hell do I say my age or whatever I need to do? Oh, can't do that. Can't even interact with this channel. I'm just gonna wait. I have no idea what to do. Funny things, AIR clips, spam, nope. Can't find anything. Channels and roles. Yes, I am 18. I found it, Cobra.
Cool.
You gotta go in the Shape Shack. You gotta go where it says channel and roles, and they'll say, "Are you age 18 or older?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is it?
On the very top where it says channels and roles.
Channels and roles. Roles.
Yeah. There you go.
Where?
Yes, I'm 18.
Oh, hey Cobra, I'm a drifter now.
Oh yeah, I did say I'm 18 and older.
Me too.
Yeah.
Base.
I think this is only all the chats they have, because there's not much.
Yeah.
I don't really see where you could talk about the Senate, though.
I mean, if you guys want... Do I actually...
Hold
No,
on.
because I sent some to Rabbit back in the day, so I gotta look in the old things. Again, I don't have full logs anymore. I literally, and I fucking mean literally, have, like, not even a 10th of what I used to.
Well, there's a lot of stuff in that doc that Neura made. she has like a lot of screenshots and videos and even archived Senate calls that got deleted. They're all archived. Even the Rosa Ray Ramsey call. And calls that from way back, I think.
Oh, speaking of the Rosa call, I'm gonna. No, I only saved one chat. Are you serious? I was meant to be in both of those calls because I told Rosa if she went into them that I would be a mediator. That was essentially to try and make sure that everybody could get away without hating themselves. But the first time I had to go into work, and they decided to have the call without me, and that's where the big one came. And then the live stream, or maybe the live stream was first. But in the second call, Rosa was meant to be there 4 hours earlier, and I was ready in that call waiting. But she never showed up. And so 4 hours later, I'm at work again, and that's when she shows up into the call. And even after all the torture she put not only myself, but my 13-year-old stepsister through, I was at least going to make sure that she was, not buried. But for some reason, in the first call, Senate waited until I was gone to do it. And then the second one, that was on Rosa.
Okay, that just sounds like they're planning this. That sounds like they're doing some. They were shady.
While I can say it's not something that I would have personally liked, I also don't feel as bad because, again, what my family went through because of her. But I'm not going to say that it was right either.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I do... Here, I have the Senate logs that I owned. None of these are new. The only ones that I can find are the logs that I saved from the server for June 28th, 2022.
Okay.
Is there any in particular that any of you would want?
I'm gonna just let Cobra and Kirito have this.
Yeah, I'll share my screen.
Okay.
So
Oh my god, I'm freezing.
I'm
my
essentially
coat.
a source of
Cold.
information. If anything's in a server, I'm sorry to say it's fair game. But this
You
is an
mean
old
server?
archive of mine.
Okay. I'm going to zoom in because I can't see. My eyes don't work. Getting old sucks.
Oh my god.
I need to pause this real quick. I need to.
Oh, actually, volume warning. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Hold on, let me mute myself right now before you ear rape me again.
Okay,
yeah,
so
I'm gonna turn my volume down.
I have a hearing aid, and when I
My
take
ears
it
are fucked up
out,
enough.
here's how my hearing aid sounds. It's fun. That's it.
No.
That's the hearing aid.
Yeah, I turned the volume down personally on that shit.
But I don't know if
I think I had my volume turned down a little bit.
Oh, actually, I sent you a message.
I got it.
But
Yeah.
are there any of these that pique your interest?
Let me see.
Be right
The
back.
folders
By the way.
above are literally like HTML. Like these are just images that were put into the server that you click on, and then whatever was sent will pop up. But it takes forever, like that. The violence solves problems. And then you've got the actual chat logs as well. Like if I go to Guac Arena.
Wait a minute. Lyle's Convoy's fridge. Why does that sound familiar?
Oh, that's where they did all the drawings.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah. The dolphin drawings. I remember. I saw that was the place that they're posting those drawings of the dolphin comic.
I'm gonna have to go down a little bit for it. These are old logs from like 2 years ago, so a lot of stuff won't be in there that once was. Oh, what's that? But the fuck? Oh, I thought that was a penis. Wait, what is that? Oh, yeah, they drew a dinosaur taking a shit. Oh yeah.
Well, it looks like it was drawn by a 3-year-old.
Actually, what if I just go to the bottom and then scroll up?
Breaking the no XD rule. That's a dumb rule.
Oh, there's me.
For XDN. Neil, how could you XD in that server?
I have no clue how I could. But
Like, was it on accident or ironically?
you're asking somebody with memory issues to remember something from 2 years ago.
Yeah.
But where?
Yeah. Where are the drawings? The dolphin comic. You might be scrolling up for a while.
Yeah, I probably will be. Oh, there's the dolphin right there.
Rough-toothed dolphin.
Actually, what I can do, if I go into here, and then I type... anything with that word will come up. Okay, so dolphin does appear here. Okay, no, it's just that for here.
Yeah, I don't think you have the... You probably don't have the recent ones.
No, that's just the best that I got for you.
It's alright.
But there is a... if we go to arena, and then we have to go here, and we have to kind of keep scrolling for like forever.
By the way, I wonder whatever happened to Opal.
Oh, actually, if you want Opal's tag, I can give it to you.
No, I don't want to talk to her. She scares me. I just hope she's all right because I noticed that people have been saying she's disappeared.
Oh no, she's not disappeared. She wants nothing to do with Lio.
Whoa.
Like
I don't,
my bud Kumo,
like,
if you like he talks to Opal like every day pretty well. He also talks to Jordan Doodles every day.
let me guess. Lio disowned her because of Peaches?
Yeah, Jordan disowned, Lio disowned Jordan because her and Peaches had an argument.
No, I mean Opal.
No, okay, so after the shit with Coyote Lovely, Opal decided that she was going to take Coyote's side, prior to everything being found out. This is before everything was found out. So she took Coyote's side over Lio's. This was before the Fox Mafia stream. Mm-hmm. And so Lio removed her from the Senate and from his own server, and even in the call with Coyote, they're mocking Opal.
Wow.
And essentially because Lio and everybody decided to harass his own kid, Opal decided that she didn't want anything to do with him, and Opal went to a Thanksgiving dinner with Lio where Lio was creepy.
Wow.
And that was the final breaking point.
To be honest, Lyle, this seems to be favoriting Peaches over his other children. Like, if you're gonna kick out your own son, just because them and their sister had an argument, that's normal sibling things. Like, siblings fight, they argue. But unless it was something that Jordan did that made Lyle want to kick them out, but we don't know that yet. I don't know. This whole situation just seems strange.
So Jordan decided that they would be fine with Gilded Ku and Kumo, and because of that, Lai was trying to say that Jordan is forever out of his life for defending zoophile defending zoophile enablers.
Oh.
And when it comes to Opal, essentially the same thing because of the coyote shit.
No, I just hope Opal's alright, wherever she is. I kind of also heard Monstrous went to Opal's home and helped her file a report.
Oh yeah, that was like 3 years ago.
Yeah, I mean, I've been hearing a lot of things happening around Senate.
And
I don't really believe them.
To be honest, I don't trust this Brian Mullen Fox person because of the ableist slurs they use.
I use retard all the time, and you seem to trust me. But speaking of, I'm speaking with Cecilia, who's somebody who I used to hunt predators with in the past. And they actually just brought up Brian Mullins to me at 10:56 p.m. to get my input.
Yeah.
To me, Brian.
Because these are two people who I think they're looking into at the moment. And if I can recall, Gregella Chan is Gregory Hall, who is an alleged predator in his 30s.
Yeah.
As for Mark, I've never heard or seen of Mark. But I guess that both of them are hanging around Brian Mullins. And Gregella Chan is a different individual, to say the least.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
And they're both hanging around with Brian Mullins. So they brought that to my attention, and after chatting, they want to know my thoughts on Brian Mullins because of that affiliation.
Yeah.
Well, I want to know, does Brian know about this?
I don't know, but Brian Mullins is the kind of person who believes all predator hunters are evil to their core. With, for some reason, the exception of myself. He seems to respect me, which I don't understand because I don't like him.
I don't like him either. I don't like him either because he's an ableist.
He just creeps me out. His avatar, everything about him, his voice, he just creeps me out.
And let's not forget about that thing he wrote, that all dogs go to heaven type thing.
Oh, no, I forgot about that. Oh no, I forgot about that. I forgot. Now I gotta talk to Cecilia. I forgot something about Brian. He wrote a, what was it? It was a zoophile,
Fanfiction.
yeah, zoophile fanfiction.
With cannibalism. By the way, is Vincent Skullman in that group?
In what, Senate?
No, not Vincent Skullman. I mean, Grimskull.
Grimskull.
Oh, Grimskull? Grimskull is buds with my bud Kumo.
Yeah.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah, Grimskull is loosely connected to Endless server. He's just not actually, like, in it.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of the people here know Grimskull.
Yeah, I've seen his videos on my own.
Drain Skull brings a lot of valid points.
Mm-hmm.
I see what Lio does when somebody brings a valid point against them, is Lio will character assassinate them.
Yeah. That's mostly why people are afraid to say anything to him. Because they know that they can get destroyed easily.
Yeah.
That's why I'm waiting until the downfall, so I'll be able to tell my experience about what happened.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm
I mean,
waiting.
if you're wanting to
Yeah.
like strike, I know that Kumo's, and again, I'm cool with Lio, so I'm not going to say. I keep saying neutral on this. If you do want to pick a time, I would recommend, however, March 2nd to 5th, because Kumo's video is coming up March 1st.
Alright.
Okay.
I'll
If he
wait till
sticks to
then.
schedule.
Yeah.
And the thing is, with Lio, I felt like bringing up Carmen's grandmother was not a right thing to do.
The thing with Carmen's grandmother, and while everybody looks at it and laughs, Carmen was looking after her grandmother in her grandmother's final days. Her grandmother died since then.
Yeah, that wasn't okay of Lio to do. Yikes.
And Lio says he's a Christian.
I don't.
Lio lives in the time where living with your parents is a bad thing. The thing is, everywhere in the world besides the USA, it's normalized. You'll have 3-4 generations living under the same roof. In China, in India, even in the UK, a lot of them do that. It's just not in Canada or the USA. Every other country does it, and it's so normal there.
And he does.
The thing is,
I was gonna say.
but Neil, I'm gonna give a counter argument to Lio's generation because I was from his generation. I also see the reason why some older people choose to live with their parents. Look, this country, U.S., it's shit with inflation right now. The housing market is bad.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, a lot of people... Do you know... Okay, so even with a full-time job, if I paid for an apartment that's not inclusive, do you know how much on a full-time salary... most of my paychecks were anywhere from $700 to $900. So at the highball, we're at $1,800 a month.
Mm-hmm.
A single bedroom apartment, the cheapest I could find was $1,825 a month, which is more
Plus,
than
you
a
have to
full-time
make
job is.
And plus, they usually ask for a security deposit, which is another payment on it.
Yeah, they want you to pay first and last.
Yeah, and a security deposit. And some apartments do an application fee.
Also, very quickly, I see Matt's thing lighting up. I think Matt's trying to speak. Sorry, not Matt, Asher.
Asher, I'm sorry. I'm just bringing up some valid points.
I was gonna say, Lio makes fun of people not being able to hold down a job or get a house or anything, or still live with their parents. Then why is he? Isn't that a little bit hypocritical of him, since he's literally gonna try to have Peaches live with him, and she has no job, and she doesn't have a car or anything like that, and like nobody finds that hypocritical? Literally e-begging for her too?
Well, here's the thing, and I hate to say this, it's something that everybody does. When it's somebody who you don't know, it's easy to say, okay, this is good or this is bad. When it's somebody that you know, you're much more likely to look into the nuance of the situation, and you're willing to look at the finer details. Which is something that, sadly, people don't do for those that they either dislike, or for those who they don't know a lot about.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Alright.
one of the reasons why I won't...
The
thing is...
some mantis.
Well, I'll say this. Sorry, Asher. But as I was saying...
Yeah, I didn't hear what Nell said because you talked over them.
Sorry.
Oh no, all I said was I'm sorry if you hear like shushes because I'm just doing a little bit of Mantis right now. I'm just trying to get some of the kicks down. Also, my hair looks like shit because I'm balding now. I'm older.
What were you gonna say, Cobra?
The other thing I'll say is, like, one of the reasons why I will not go after Lio is because my philosophy is I haven't walked a mile in Lio's shoes.
I'm in my weights fondue sweep cake.
Like, but I will say that Lio's whole thing with the philosophy of living with your parents is a bad idea because sometimes with how the housing market is, how everything went basically tits up with COVID and the whole thing with the stimulus packages. It really affected our economy. The economy went to shit, basically.
My sister
So,
got
I could see-
2,000 from stimulus that they said she would not have to pay back. She ended up having to pay back 5,000.
Yeah. But as I was saying, a lot of people live with their mothers because sometimes if the mother's left over, they're going to have to pay the rent on the house. So sometimes a kid will move in to help their parents out. Because, look, they helped them out when they were kids, so they feel obligated to help out their parents during those times.
Yep.
It's basically the whole thing of honor thy mother, thy father. And if Lio's going at somebody for living with their parents, he's breaking the commandment of honor thy father, thy mother.
To be honest, the only reason why I'm still here at this house that I don't want to be in is because of medical reasons. Yeah.
Like I said, Asher, if I ever have a big ass barbecue, you're invited.
Thanks, Cobra.
And believe me, you're gonna get spoiled with food.
Kirito, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I thought you were sleeping.
Yeah, I thought
No,
you fell asleep.
no, I'm just still playing Warframe. And by the way, Cobra, I'm a drifter now.
Cool.
I have no clue what that is. To be honest,
It's
I'm
basically
just a syndicate loser.
yeah.
Anyway,
Asher.
Yeah?
Well, Asher, I'm gonna tell you this: you're not a loser. You're just my Padawan.
Yeah, and you're my bestie.
Yeah.
Thanks. You guys know how in my server I call everybody a lovely degenerate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just my way of saying you guys are all my friends.
Like you said to me,
Yeah, it's word
Ash.
reform.
Asher,
Yeah.
you said I'm like an older brother to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I take that as a high form of respect.
And if my
Like-
podcast off the record with the syndicate ever takes off anywhere, Scova, if we ever after the first introductory episode and we have a first official episode, I want you to be the first guest.
Me?
Yeah.
I'll be honored.
Cool. I'll still do the Femme Boyfriends podcast too, if you guys want me to.
Sure.
You missed the most funniest story ever, how my dad got divorced.
That's funny.
Yeah, we only eat Hostess cakes now.
Yeah, my dad used to work for Tasty Cake as the guy who paraded the antique delivery truck. The reason why my mom and dad got divorced. My mom was wondering all the time how we were getting these free cases of tasty cakes. Found out that my dad was sleeping with the vice president's wife.
Yikes.
Then my mom made my dad pay for a Disneyland trip and pay for a new house. Then she divorced his ass.
No,
At
she
13,
should.
my brother asked, Dad, can I get this tasty cake? My dad's like, tasty cakes made mommy go away. You're getting hostess.
Oh,
It
wow.
is the
Anyway,
most funniest story ever.
yeah, this is from my own community tab about my podcast coming up soon.
All right.
For the
All right.
first, yeah, for the introductory episode, it's just gonna be me.
Okay.
It's not official though. Not the official first episode. It's a pilot. Only reason it's called Sadist Syndicate is because that's the name of my server. I'll keep you updated, Cobra.
Yeah, and keep me updated as well. And I also would like you to be my thumbnail artist if you would like.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Thank you.
I really should try to find some more gigs that I could be a thumbnail artist for somebody and I get paid for it. I'm not a good artist, I'm a decent artist, but I would still like to find people who want thumbnail artists and pay me because I need to eat too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I understand.
For some reason, I really miss Lily.
Oh, Psychogram?
Yeah, she and I had a falling out and we don't talk to each other anymore.
Well, right now is the time of rebuilding, so I'll see if she's willing to chat with you.
Well, to be honest, I don't think she will ever want to talk to me anymore, which is fair. I mean, I don't blame Rabbit or Gal for not wanting to talk to me anymore, so... Even though I made up with Gal, we both just made the decision of not talking to each other anymore. Rabbit, I lost contact with Rabbit. That's why we stopped talking, because after that, I didn't know where they went.
Oh,
Yeah.
they've made like 3 different new Discords that I only have access to because we have each other's phone numbers. Even then, our communications, like, we'll go like months without talking, go a day with talking, and then months without it.
I used to have their number, but I lost it. And my phone number doesn't work anymore, because I couldn't pay for it. They used to have their Twitter, but I don't know if it's still up or not. I think it's gone. And their channel's gone too, I think.
Yeah.
But whenever Rabbit, yeah.
Sorry.
But if Rabbit ever wanted to talk with me, I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
As for Gal, I think it's just best me and her not talk ever again, and same with Lily, because I don't think Lily would ever want to speak with me ever again.
To be honest, that's like me with Arkham.
I mean, I was a shitty
Excalibur's back.
I mean, I was a shitty friend to all 3 of them. I don't blame them if they don't want to talk to me. And it's honestly better that way, to be honest.
Hey, or they might give you a second chance because they see you took accountability and grown.
I'm just scared to talk to them. I don't know why. I'm afraid.
I understand. Hey, I'll be honest.
I mean, you were terrified of this call. So trust me.
Yeah.
This was probably
your
the hardest
back.
call of them all.
Yeah, I had your back. I always have your back.
Yeah. I mean, I was scared to talk to you now. Now I'm not. It's just with Rabbit, Lily, Gal being friends with Kickslide, of course. It just makes it hard for me to give up the courage to talk to them. Especially Lily.
Well, Gal and Kixlight actually aren't really friends anymore. They still talk sometimes, but not anymore. They just exist. But Rabbit and Kixlight are no longer friends.
Yeah.
I'm
I didn't know that.
neutral. No, this was fairly recent, so I wouldn't expect you to know.
Oh. What did Kix do to make Gal not like them anymore?
It's not that Gal doesn't like them. Gal just doesn't have them as a friend. Like, see them as a friend anymore. What Kixlight did was they screenshotted specific parts of the current... What the fuck's the app? Telegram. The Telegram chat that we had called The Boys. It was myself, Rabbit, Damien, and Kix. And for the entire time, I guess that Kixlight was taking snapshots and sending them off to Lio. Or at least for parts of it.
Yeah, and you know what Kix told me? I'm not a Senate member. I don't have any connection with Peaches or Lio. Bullshit.
No, Kix and Peaches are friends. I don't know if
I
he
know,
has much
and he
connection
said,
to Lio, but I know he's connected to Peaches pretty tight.
Yeah, but he told me I don't have connections to Peaches. I'm not her friend. He lied to me.
No, they are friends. Kix and Peaches are friends.
Yeah, but I don't know why Kixlight would say I'm not friends with Peaches. If he wasn't, then why would he be? I don't know. I don't know at this point. And now I know that I had a good feeling. I had trusted my gut and not trusted anything he said because I know he was a spy all this time.
I don't know if it was the entire time, but at the end of it, yes.
Yeah.
You know what the most funniest thing? I still laugh my ass off this day. That Eritos did not want to sleep with Hopeless Peaches, but Harley TBS.
That's just
that was
weird.
That was weird. Okay, yeah, we have
Yeah, really weird.
Yeah.
Veritas is a special breed of I don't want to say stupid because I don't know if they're stupid or if they're trolling or what. I genuinely believe Veritas is just a very good troll. No way somebody can be like this in real life. Actually, no, Silent exists.
I hope they were trolling. I sincerely hope they were.
Well, Veritas just did make video on Vapchan.
Yeah,
this.
Yeah, that's what I said. How do you fail at defending Lio Convoy from Vapchan? Listen, the video, Vapchan didn't have, the perfect points. It's a 4-minute video. Not much to really take from it. It's just kind of there. Not good, not bad. It's a video that's there. How do you try to defend somebody and fail?
I've also...
My thing with Vap, and I'll hate to say this,
when
this video dropped about what Lio did in that call, I believe most of the failed videos were based a lot on emotion. Because it was a knee-jerk reaction.
Let's see.
You get what I'm saying.
I think the video failed because of the fucking thumbnail.
Yeah.
She's going to behead Lio. That's clearly violence.
Also, Peaches really pissed me off with this stupid tweet of hers about Canadians.
Groomer rape. Canadian rapist. Could be any. Oh no, that's a joke. That's joking. That's in good faith. I'm Canadian.
I hope so. I've also noticed that
my thing is, if this was a joke, in my opinion,
No, the Canadian is a joke, like the worst one in brackets.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay.
He just should at least put that as a JK.
No, I'm sorry. No, no, that's clearly a joke.
Yeah, just kidding.
No, that's not even needed.
Because some people,
The bottom
yeah,
part,
but
watch out, Canadians could be anywhere. That only further proves the point that it's a joke.
all right. Toasty vanilla.
Yeah, Peaches was trying to get with Toasty Vanilla.
Yeah, there's also
She drew child
yeah,
forms of her and Vanilla nude bathing each other.
yeah. It's on locale, by the way, locale.farm.
That Peaches and Lio defend each other on. Hey, Peaches.
And that
Isn't it?
dude you guys were just talking about, he's on here too, making a complete idiot of himself. I'm not kidding.
Neil, you know what I call Peaches all the time?
Dipshit.
No, I call her uh, the diet version of this.
Oh, creep show.
Oh
Diet creep
yeah.
show.
Mm.
Creep show out.
Because
Yeah.
like, I'm sorry, she's diet creep show.
Another thing that bothers me about Peaches is you heard some of her fans are minors, right? Then I don't know how long ago this was, but why is she asking her fans to ask which one they want to see Peaches in, her Sona? Like, you would think she would be careful.
In fairness, every fan base is going to have minors, and you can't protect all of them. What I will say, though, she does have an NSFW Twitter, which I think that should have probably been saved for.
Yeah, that was just weird.
Does she still have it?
Yeah, she
Yeah,
still
she
has it.
does.
Good.
I mean, I have Peaches blocked on everything, so I don't really know any of all of her accounts or anything like that.
That's why my dear Asher, that's why we have alt accounts.
Yeah, I'd rather not. I want to stay far away from her as possible. Also, can we talk about how Lyle's Book of Omens server has Thunder Kittens for a role for minors? Isn't that a little creepy?
No,
It is a little creepy.
I've done this on my old server too. You essentially put the minor role there so that nobody can be like, "Oh, I was flirting with them. I didn't know they were a minor." It's to stop stuff like that.
Or to restrict them from gaining access to NSFW.
Yeah, those are other things.
I want to ask this too. The community Discord server that's 16 plus in this, is this Senate?
No, his community Discord I'm in. It's called Book of Omens.
All right then. I'm just making sure.
That's where the Thunder Kitties is from, I believe.
Yeah.
Like Asher, to be honest, in my server, Neo Arcadia, your rank when you first join, you're a culty because everybody says I'm like a cult leader.
In my server, this rolls in the syndicate. I'm the syndicate boss. My husband is let me see, what is it? My husband is just Asher's husband, or co-owners. My adopted sister Serenities, which is mine and my husband's little sister. The mods are bodyguards and enforcers. The regular members are syndicate lovely degenerates. And we
I am an enforcer.
Yeah, and we also have an 18 plus role, so minors can't get into the 18 plus server chats. And we also have customs, which is for Kirito, he has Femboy. Emmy, she has cat boys, cat girls, or cat people. I have that too. And that's basically all of the things. Carmen's also an enforcer in my server too.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, the syndicate's not really that active anyway. It's just some place where we all just hang around and just be idiots.
Oh shit! I'm fucking stupid.
But
Okay, so I asked Kirito earlier how Tristan was going after you. Then you came in and then we never brought it up again.
oh yeah. Well,
'Cause,
I
like,
already showed you what happened. The screenshot.
I know of this event, but have there been more throughout 2023? Like while I was like completely like offline and all that.
I
I
think
shouldn't say
there was
completely. I
one.
came back every now and then.
I'm trying to think.
No,
I think.
Raptor didn't bother you at all, Asher.
Well, he mentioned me in his live. I remember when he was going over Kirito's safety video. They were calling me ass hurt or whatever, making fun of my name.
That was Zane. That was Zane.
Yeah, no, that was Zane.
Isn't he like Shane Dawson cat?
Yeah.
Or,
Yeah.
Zane is a 14-year-old kid who's just hitting puberty. He barely knows how to work a microwave. No, genuinely, if he were to like work at Subway, etc., you have to be at least 16 to work the fucking microwave. He's not old
to be
enough for
honest,
that.
and by the way, because Kirito knows this, Zane bounces on trampolines for Devin Foxy.
What?
Yep.
what?
Yep.
What? I don't know what does that even mean?
I don't know.
Like Asher's PFP, like the face is how I'm looking in real life.
Devin
trying to
Foxy is
understand.
20 years old, and Zane bounces on trampolines for his enjoyment.
I mean, no. If you want a custom PFP from me, I can do it for you, free of
Oh, no,
charge.
it's all good. I've worked on my VTuber model. And I'm probably gonna keep it.
Yeah.
The image is from the V1. I have V2 out now, but.
Oh, I should say that my PFP is actually one of my server emotes.
So I want to find something from how I used to. So here's me like before and after my weight. Like I've gained some back, obviously in the face, you can tell, but like the bottom one is genuinely how I used to look versus
What color
today.
is your hair? Pink? Is it silver?
There it was kind of like a silverish gray because the white's. I'm letting the white fade out right now into a light blonde, so it looks a little weird. But that's just so I can do another treatment on my hair.
It's either that or my computer screen's like not right. Look like viewing the right colors because your hair kind of looks pink. Might
It's
be my
not. It's
screen.
not. Does that look pink? To me, that looks kind of like a metallic silver.
It looks silvery pink to me.
That was from December. That was December 4th. I took that photo. I believe that may have been around the time I had the rainbow hair that was fading out. Because
You had rainbow hair. That's cool.
Yeah, it was all light. I had the red, the blue, the yellow, orange. I had every color besides purple. I think is either orange or no.
I mean, welcome to the Silver Hair Club. That's all. You know, my character has silver hair. My persona, which is on my PFP. Yeah, we both have silver hair.
If you want silver hair in real life, I'll send you this is the product that works best for me. You'll take 2 tones to get it, but it stays for like 4 months.
What about if your hair is like really dark?
My hair is naturally like jet black.
Mine is that way too.
If you do 2 treatments of level 8 bleach with ash blonde toner beforehand, and then like a week or 2 beforehand, and then you finish it up with I need to find the actual thing. It would be in Buy It Again, wouldn't it? I'll go to buy again, and then you use. Oh, come on! Don't have taken it down. It's like the only thing that's worked. Did they? No. Oh, here
What
it is.
happened?
I'm stupid. Okay.
Oh.
All right. So this is what's worked the best for me.
Oh.
It's L'Oreal Paris. It's a hair gloss. Doesn't hurt your hair at all. You get the I use the platinum pearl, and it goes a very light silver.
I also have a question about Raptor. Like,
Uh,
I don't know why he's going after Kirito for all people and Emmy. Well, actually, no, he's going after Emmy.
I'll explain.
Alright.
For some reason, when it comes, I'll explain Kirito first. Raptor views me as a mentor. So essentially, anybody who I have an issue with, for some reason, Raptor has an issue with, even if said issues are years old.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the reasons that they're going after Kirito. The others because currently Kirito is dating Emmy. As for why they're after Emmy, Tristan has pretty bad autism. One of those traits of autism is hyperfixation. Tristan, even 2 years later, is still hyperfixated on studio needing more. It's the only thing he wants to talk about. So rather than seeing how Emmy has improved as a person, Tristan's brain is essentially stuck in time there to view Emmy as that same individual.
I don't understand why he's like suddenly focusing on myself. I wasn't even a part of the whole thing with Neat or anything. I'm just Kirito's friend, but I guess he's just doing this whole guilt by association.
You were one of the biggest voices against studio needing more. The initial people who went against Neat was myself, Akri, and Septi. And then after we got Carmen involved, you were the very next person, if I recall. And this was like in the span of like 2 days. Like, we got yourself, Galbanum, Magister, and a few others as well.
Yeah, because to be honest, I didn't want Neat to keep grooming Emmy and clones. I didn't want them to both get hurt. Like, I don't have any problems with Poodle clones. I mean, he's nice to me, and I'm nice back. We're not friends. We just, I don't even talk to the kid, but we are cool with each other because he hasn't done anything mean to me or anything like that. And I don't like seeing people get hurt. I didn't know Emmy at the time, and I knew who Clones was because of his doodle tones, but I didn't want to see them both get hurt by Neat. That's why I was against Neat.
And the thing that pisses me off, if Emmy was groomed by Neat, isn't Raptor going after a victim of grooming?
Yeah.
What do you think about that, Neil?
I'm not going to say that they're going after a victim of grooming right off the bat. But I do, because I can't confirm every little detail. But I do believe that because of their mental health, and because Emmy had met Neat when Emmy was still a minor, that Neat had indeed groomed them into thinking that said actions were okay until you got involved.
Yeah.
And Tristan needs to understand that when somebody is 18, 19, yes, they're an adult. Mm-hmm. They're still a kid at the same time.
Yeah, because when you're at that age... Yeah, because the minute you hit that magical thing called adulthood, you know what the first thing you're going to think is? I'm invincible!
Mm-hmm.
It's the opposite.
Yep.
I also said, yeah, you don't magically mature when you turn 18 either.
No, basically, most people mature when they're 25.
Yeah, or if in my
Yeah.
case, it takes even longer.
Hell, I'm 45. I'm going to be 45. I'm still growing. Because there's things. My mama even says she's like 69 years old. And
Nice.
she. I knew you were going to go there. And she says that even I'm still learning things. I'm not the brightest. Like, even though I'm old, doesn't mean I'm wise. I know everything.
Same.
That's why I hate when people use. That's why I hate when people use that argument. Oh, you're 40 years old. You should know better. It's like, just because I'm older doesn't mean I'm wiser.
Yeah, it's like how Septi literally said about me being 30. Me and my husband should have kids by now. Well, first of all, my husband dislikes children. He doesn't want any kids, which is why we have virtual children. I know it sounds weird, but he does actually he wants kids, but he doesn't want real life children because kids annoy him in real life. But Septi
My
goes,
opinion.
Yeah.
yeah, Septi goes,
Kids are
you're
stupid.
30. You're 30. You should be having children by now and getting your own house and getting married. Septi, the world doesn't work the way you want it to.
Yeah, they complained to me about the same thing.
Yeah.
I believe if
You know what
somebody's
I
going to
would.
have kids, anywhere from the age of 28 to 35 is the most optimal because your body's still healthy and you have enough time where you can potentially become financially secure. But it
Yeah.
shouldn't be something that is expected.
Yeah, my husband is severely autistic and he has a what's it called where loud sounds overwhelm you? Sensory overload? Yeah.
Yeah, sensory over.
And he's also
Auditory sensory overload.
yeah, and my husband is also a victim of SA, and he has been R-worded and been pregnant with the R-worders baby, but they gave it up for adoption. And yeah, he doesn't want actual children. He just wants virtual, so I'm fine with that. I don't want real kids either.
Yeah.
Because I can't handle loud sounds, and babies cry really loud, and kids are really loud too, and I just can't handle that.
Thing with me is the reason why I don't have kids. I was born sterile. It
Yeah.
sucks.
I'm not going to have kids because I'm into men.
Me too.
Oh, yeah.
Same.
Me, I'm pan.
My husband's pansexual too, and he's also transgender like me.
But in my opinion, my sister, 40 years old, she doesn't have kids because her husband has MS. And it's hereditary with them on that side of the family.
Oh, this is cute. This picture Cobra put in the other GC. It's adorable. The little mouse with the sword. He looks like a little knight.
Yeah. I have something funny to show you, Asher. You're gonna laugh at this. Oh yeah, I put that in there for you.
Yeah, it's adorable.
It's Rocket Knight.
It kind of reminds me of the thumbnail I made for Kirito for his Bloodborne stream.
Yeah. By the way, Asher, me as your enforcer.
Darth Vader.
Yeah.
man, in Texas, it's freezing.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I like this. I found this gift today. It says, "Jim, did you eat those mushrooms we found?" And Jim and the guy's like, "I can taste infinity." Star Trek.
Like, the thing is, this is what we all do in the server. We don't go after Raptor anybody. We just share memes.
Yeah, we
Me.
just talk about random crap that nobody cares about.
Pretty sure that everybody does, like my streams, even we talk about random topics, which which is the part of the Oni Plays parts. But it's like, we love Oni Plays.
And not to mention, I just draw a lot of stupid crap and people laugh at it.
Like the only person we do talk about is Silent, because Silent is just the gift that keeps on giving.
Let me find that one picture.
Like the fact that Silent wanted to dress up as like Silent on a stream was saying he's going to dress up like Parlor Dragon Maid, the Yu-Gi-Oh card. Kirito, what do you think of that one?
What?
Silent was going to dress up as this on a Halloween stream.
Let me give it a look.
This is what we usually laugh at on Kirito streams. Me, my stupid little doodles. This is what I like to call Derp Kirito.
Yeah, because of my technical difficulties.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we.
Oh,
we
it's in the Femboy chat, by the way.
We just goof around and we just that's all we just do. We just draw stupid stuff, talk about things people don't care about. That's mainly all we do.
So, Kirito, what do you think? What's Silent wanted to dress up like?
No, I gotta see this.
Ugly motherfucker.
He wanted to dress up like this for Halloween.
Oh god.
Yo, no, let bro do it. I say, listen, I'm not gonna judge people for what they want to dress up as.
No. The thing is, let him do it. Let him fail miserably at it, and show Carmen the thing, because Carmen loves dragon maids.
I'm trying to find where in this server, the Shape Shack, where you talk about your experiences with the Senate. I can't find it.
Oh no, it's Gossip and Drama. Just scroll up, trust me.
Oh.
Or go to search,
Okay.
type in Lio. There's like 486 results.
Holy crap, there is.
For the most part, the Gossip and Drama is almost exclusively about Hopeless Peaches Lio. If I put in Peaches, for example, Peaches has 314 results, and
Whoa.
Senate has 130. And the server's only really been active since, like, November.
Wait, Peaches has been acting out because she's constantly drinking?
She
Peaches
drinks a
drinks?
lot. She drinks a lot. I was one of the people who tried to help her quit back in the day, and she is still doing it.
Whoa, and
Hold
why
up.
was I doing crap about it?
That's kind of messed up.
Mm-hmm.
She abuses
What?
alcohol as a way to escape stress and reality. It really picked up when people were harassing her in 2020, and since then she's kind of used it as her main escape.
That could really mess up her mind and her liver.
Yeah, and
As much-
the whole
As much as
alcohol
I
abuse
don't,
thing.
as much as I don't like Peaches, she can't self-medicate. I'm a former addict.
Yeah, somebody used to self-harm to make themselves feel better. I really don't think Peaches should be drinking anymore.
Yeah.
And Lyle
and
really
the
needs to step
whole
in.
alcohol abuse thing. Sorry.
Yeah, Lyle needs to step in and tell her that she's gonna accidentally neither hurt herself or her liver, or neither of that her brain cells, because that's what
There are
alcohol does to you.
there are other people who drink quite a lot too, who I try to get to quit, such as Just a Robot. If he still continues his 2021 trend, he drinks usually 2 times a week, sometimes 3 if he's feeling frisky.
Char, what is wrong with you?
And Peaches, on average, drinks at least a glass every day. If she's continued her old trends.
Wait.
Yeah.
Now, it could be one glass, but the thing is, the other thing you have to take into consideration is the proof of the alcohol.
hmm Like, there are some strong drinks out there.
Like, I'm surprised that nobody really got talking about a lot of this until I brought it up with Kumo, and then it just, like, wildfire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, if Zay I wonder if Zay knows about this shit.
No.
I don't know if Zay does or not.
He probably knows, because Peaches has done streams where she's clearly drunk out of her mind.
Yeah.
Slurring her words and all that. I think he knows. Or they know, sorry. They're non-binary. No, they know.
The sad thing, though, is that I don't know if it started before the harassment or during it in 2020. I just know it picked up then.
I think it was during,
bad.
I think the part where she was drunk was during a Senate thing. It wasn't like where they were going at it at a predator. It was like a hell get together, and Peaches was slurring her words and everything, and it was just weird. I heard about it. I haven't seen it.
And the thing is, Lyle downplayed it.
Yeah.
And I hate to say that, that's called enabling.
Oh, I thought this was like, okay, because I know it was after Kumo asked me about it that I saw it spread like wildfire. I didn't know that it was, I don't keep up with Senate anymore. I didn't know it was like a thing that was like live or something like that beforehand. I thought it was just people asking me about it because I was chill with her back in the day, and then it's like, oh, I didn't know this was an issue.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. And Lyle did absolutely nothing. He just played it off. Like, Lyle, your kid's drunk off her mind on stream, and you're not going to stop the stream and have a talk with her?
I don't mind if people are drunk. I just don't think it's wise to be drunk on stream unless it's like an event for drinking. Like I did Drink If You Cringe with Tech recently, where we took a shot every time we cringed, and the video was Rebecca Starlight's Smash or Pass. Like stuff like that is fine if it's, you know, like an event held for that. Like, and it was for New Year's too. Like there are exceptions. But I think the general gist is don't go on live stream if you're drunk because you're going to say shit that you fucking regret later.
Yeah.
And the thing is, this is something that, like, people can actually use that against Peaches, actually. Like, every time she makes a claim or something, like, how Zay continues to attack her.
Mm-hmm.
People could just say, Peaches, you're a drunkard.
Yeah.
Of course you're not going to say something.
At the same time, I don't think that people should use you drink as like some kind of gotcha. That's a cry for help more than anything.
Yeah, but you also have to know if we're going to do this like cross-examination, you have to take that into account. You're drinking, so you're inebriated. It's the same how you didn't mean to hit that person, because you were drinking in the car. Well, you still drank.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I have to go by that type of logic with drinking.
Yeah, it's like, if I become drunk only because every time I die in Dark Souls 1.
Yeah.
But I don't want to be drunk. I don't.
Kirito, if you take a shot every time if you drank every time you died in Dark Souls 1, you would be dead of alcohol poisoning.
Yes, exactly.
I don't know why. Just the thought of Kirito drunk on stream. I'm just like, that can never happen. I don't want that to happen.
Yeah, me neither.
Kirito, if you
again,
ever
unless
drink on
it's like...
stream.
Huh?
Okay. I was about to say, Kirito, if you ever drink on stream, I'm taking your computer away.
No, hear me
How,
out.
though?
Get with Cobra or somebody. Do a drink if you cringe to the Smasher Pass.
No,
Trust
I don't
me.
know which Smasher Pass you're talking about.
I posted it in here.
Oh, that.
Even
Yeah. I'd be dead.
even my Smasher passes is actually 10 times way better.
Yeah, I'd rather watch Kirito smashes and passes than this lady's, because honestly, her avatar though, why does she look like Miley Cyrus if she decided to have emo hair?
And
Why does she look like Miley?
Neil, I think you're going to love the look of the thumbnail in the Smasher Pass stream.
Yeah.
Oh, why?
Oh, and by the way, Cobra came up with that insult, not me.
I cringe at every Pet Smasher Pass I see.
I recently did a Minecraft one, so yeah. Yeah, Kirito's a part of it at the end. Starcrust Productions.
Trust.
Yeah.
I
privated
this is something I did back in the day. I took up that moniker for a while because it pissed off Rebecca, because I became Willow Moonlight. I was like the anti-star.
Here you go.
Whoa, why does Rebecca's clothes look like the rubber? Oh god, I remember that stream. I hate that thumbnail. No offense to Emmy, but I don't like it.
I mean, I'm the one that requested it.
Did he request the fucking tent?
Yes. I don't know. I just hate that thumbnail so much.
Let's go! Wait a sec. I got it. I gotta see if I have it still. Editing help. Character sprites. Nil. Cluster. Here we are.
Back at Stardust, the only person who That's not as bad as Kirito's.
No, that's kind of funny, isn't it? That Star Giant Productions is the only person who Mr. Enter owned.
Pretty much.
Mr. Enter's a pretty chill guy, for the most part, honestly.
Yeah.
Mr. Enter
9/11
buried.
terrorist attack.
He did bury
really?
Rebecca.
Yeah, he did. Surprised she still has the guts to show her ugly mug on YouTube.
It's the only thing she knows. That's why.
The funny thing is, when they made clown pictures of her, she just flipped her biscuits.
Oh, no. Do you want to know what 99% of how I got Rebecca pissed in the past was? I'd make little 4-second memes. And she would lose her mind over it. But then when I get her attention, I'd start talking about Necopon and going, hey, why do you have predators in your server now that you're mentioning me again? Dead silence. And the cycle would start anew. But that's all that you need to get people mad, is like really cringy, shitty memes.
Well, the thing is, Rebecca Starlight, she's now just a black dwarf.
No, she's like a neutron star, man. Neutron star. They implode in on themselves.
Yeah.
Basically.
Wait, that means she's a black hole.
Wait. Don't black holes suck everything in? They eat everything?
Yeah.
Well, Rebecca Starlight Productions does suck.
True.
Why do I have
I mean,
this
you're
video?
right. I don't know. Why are we here? Why are just to suffer? I don't know. Every night I can feel I'm not gonna do that.
This is a video I
I
think
have
you'll
to
fall in love
say,
with. Oh boy.
Asher, Ash,
Yeah.
your little avatar is a lot better than Silence.
Yeah, I noticed the Silent looks a lot like my old persona on Madison on Fire, but with green hair.
Oh, you want to
God.
hear something funny? Silent found out that you do Minecraft content, and he wants you to join the Cuck Republic.
What?
Thank you.
Wait. Whoa.
I'm good.
That's the
No,
offer of a
thanks.
lifetime.
Yeah, no, thank you. I'd rather not.
Hold up. Because Silent gave me this, and he told me not to share it, but, fuck him.
Am I
Why
gonna
does
be
silence still
scarred
go
for
to
life?
you?
I don't even know this dude. Why? What? Now my face looks like my PFP and the thing I just dropped in chat.
Here you go. This is Silent's new song for the Cuck Republic. It's called Silent Rule.
God, no.
To be honest, I'd rather stay in the Syndicate Republic. No, thank you.
Actually, you know what? Kirito, I have a question.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I make a track, if I make you a track, right? I won't take any credit. I'll literally give all the credit to you. Just take it, put it on your channel, say that you made it, and just like ping Silent in like the title. I've seen Silent's current stuff. Is this another 4-second loop?
No.
It's 2 minutes and
it's the same bass line, I think.
Yeah, it's a new version. Because we all criticized him for it.
Yeah, because if I recall, isn't the bass like a...
Yeah, I even made I made a song about that's based on Silent, and my favorite part of the lyrics is that I put in "I suck dick for a card."
Oh
That
my
part of
god.
the lyrics.
Yeah, Neil, you didn't hear that story about Silent.
Yo, I suck dick.
Silent?
I'm a motherfucking prick.
No, no. Silent sucked his best friend's dick for a common Blue Eyes White Dragon card.
bro.
No.
What?
No.
Can you run that by me again, please?
Oh my god,
He
dude.
put his friend's dick off in high school for a common Blue Eyes White Dragon card.
Yeah, I've got about the same fucking reaction right now. What the fuck? Actually, no, I'm sorry. I've got Asher's PFP. No, I don't know which fucking reaction to go with. There's a lot of emotion.
It's the one right under your reaction to the SpongeBob thing, I think.
You want to know how much? Yo,
Freaking
you
out.
want to know how much? You want to know how much of a common Blue Eyes White Dragon cost?
$5. 24 cents. Bro gave the cheapest blowjob of all time. It's not even a quarter.
It's like,
God.
yeah, because
Oh.
if anything, I would rather suck dick for $1,000.
I think I have a gift for this kind of situation. Boy.
I just want death.
I'm gonna go yeet myself out the window after this.
Oh my.
God. Hang on, I think I have a gift that'll make us all laugh. My husband loves this gift because he has one of these.
You want to hear the worst? You want to hear the fucking worst part about Silent?
But
In an old stream on the Order of 66 that got deleted, this was on Silent's bed.
Jesus Christ. Not one of those anime body pillow thingies.
Yes.
Yeah, Yang.
Yeah.
Make this though. Yeah.
Silent experience, he's your stereotypical weeaboo.
This is me right now.
And Asher, if you need help with like the Bloodborne type clothing and for the pose, I'll look for the image that you wanted to do. I'll try my best.
Alright. I gotta warn you.
Oh, by the way,
I gotta warn you, Kirito. This one's gonna be kind of different. Not cutesy.
Yeah. Yeah, cause like we all know that Bloodborne is a Souls-like game.
Yeah.
you know something funny? If we ever have to do a stream on Silent, we gotta put this as the thumbnail.
Welcome to Silent Hill. I'm gonna be real. I never seen any of the Silent Hill movies or played any of the games, but I know what it is.
Me neither.
I even watched a video about it, and it terrified me.
Like,
I mean, Silent Hill's pretty cool.
the most funniest thing is he dyed his hair green so he can look like this.
Not Deku.
Deku!
Oh god.
No.
Let's go!
Detroit, come.
No, he wanted to, but Silent wanted to do something 10 times worse with Deku.
I don't want to know.
Rule 63 Deku.
I mean, that's not as bad as 34.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is, and I don't want to know.
I'm not gonna ask how you even made it to your 30s without knowing what the fuck Rule 34 is. I'm just...
Well, no,
happy.
I'm not as terminally online as people think I am. I mean, I do have a life outside the internet.
You think that's bad now? Silent is now fawning over this one character that he wants to dress up like. And I'm like, Silent, you have to ruin anything good. Now do you? He wants to dress up like this for now on.
Oh, God. Not angel dust.
Why is everybody upset? Everybody is obsessed with Hazbin Hotel and My Hero Academia for whatever fucking reason. And I see them both, I'm like, this is what you guys obsess over?
Not me. Serious? I don't even like those. I don't even like Hero Academia, and I don't even like Hazbin. I don't even like Vizzy Pop.
Like, to be honest, I want to dress up like Emperor Bellows, but I know I can't pull it off good.
Yeah, and I want to cosplay as like Luz from the Owl House.
To be honest.
Oh great, Kirito, Kirito, you now just spawned 1,000,000 fan fictions.
I just
let's
want
go.
Wait,
to.
what?
All I want to do is just cosplay as one of my Sonas.
Hmm.
Probably Menoff because he's easy.
Yeah.
I mean, all I
Like-
have to do is get a red wig and an eye patch and red and black jacket.
Why a million fan fictions about me? What the hell?
Yeah, I'm confused too. I have no idea what's going
Is it
on.
because I said that?
Yeah, because I said I'm gonna dress up like Bellows, and you're dressing up like Luz. I'm like, great, now 1,000,000 fan fictions are gonna be cool.
Well, with Kirito's fan base, that might happen.
Yes. It's like how many times Kirito jokes about dressing up as Cloud, and I joke about Sephiroth. But if there was a Final Fantasy character I would dress up like, it would be this guy, Sid Hyrule.
I swear. I swear, if I have to do it, I will. I will make a Kirito, fanboy Kirito out of context channel and just post nothing but out of context stream stuff.
That is a good idea.
That would help. That would get like Kirito
Yes,
a
please.
lot of extra attention.
Yeah, I mean, if Peaches could do it, I could do it.
Yeah, and yeah. I will actually feature that onto like my channel. I'll actually feature it.
Then I'll make it.
Yay!
I'll
Kirito,
use
the
one of my
whole,
old channels. But
like the whole.
one at a time, guys.
So my profile picture, right? Mine on the Finboy Kirito out of context. Make sure just to get my character do it in a gal face.
Don't know what that is.
Oh, it's
I'm
like one of
old,
those
so give me a
hentai
break.
faces.
Oh my god, you mean... Oh god, I know what you're talking about. Oh no.
Yes, so that I would get more attention.
What are you trying to do, traumatize me?
No.
Fine, I will draw you and I'll edit that face onto your profile, on the profile pic. I'll edit it on. I am not drawing it, I'm editing it on. I'm gonna go find a
Just
pic.
a gal face, nothing too extreme.
Yeah. Remember, according to Umbris, if you use OO, then you're online predator. That's dumb.
I
Yeah,
know.
Umbris is not exactly the sharpest tool.
Girl.
Yeah.
The headaches I got.
Oh, I found out about that Rin Tosca character. That character's not from the anime that was 17. That's from the one where she was 19.
Yeah. And also, Cobra realized that the so-called condom was just Rin's necklace. As you can see in the picture, she's not wearing it around her neck. It's literally right somewhere else.
And why would you have a condom that's pre-filled attached to your panties? That was probably used. That is a calling card for diseases.
Hmm,
I'm having fucking nightmares tonight.
same.
I mean, you're the one that's been going for, like, you know, a burger type of thing.
What?
No, the other thing.
Yeah, I remember, Nil, that
Oh,
I just drew a picture
yeah.
of me eating a hamburger, and then this,
I ask
went to-
everybody to draw me being bored by a hamburger. I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, I remember that. God.
No, I've requested that from so many artists and paid so much money, and nobody's ever drawn it.
I remember that. I remember that a lot. Also, one with you and Terry Crews, I think. I think I saw that one.
Yeah, that exists. That is a thing that exists. A picture of me getting railed by Terry.
Oh yeah, I think I remember it. I think he showed it. I think it was shown on your channel before. I'm not sure.
It probably was.
Oh my god. This character best represents silence. I don't know who that is.
Autism personified.
Well, just letting you guys know,
Oh,
I'm old. Give me a break. I
I'll
don't know
show you.
everything. Griffith from Berserk. I've heard of
Griffith.
Berserk.
Yeah, Silent.
I watched.
Silent is the personification of Griffith.
I've seen music videos for that. Berserk.
And
on.
hey, Asher,
Hmm.
you can actually watch all 24 episodes of Berserk all on YouTube.
Yeah, but I usually just watch the music videos people make, like this one. For some reason, this one's really good. I like when people take their time and edit things together and make it look good for music videos. I love Suicide Boys, so this is one of my favorite songs. Suicide Boys is a good game to look through.
The funny thing is, the character I say is basically me in a nutshell. Is from a Netflix series. There you go, Asher. That character best represents me, Trevor Belmont.
He looks cool.
Yep.
For some reason, I'm always attracted to guys.
Oh. I'm always attracted to guy, and then it was just silence.
It cut off.
The best meme from him. Hello?
I think
Kirito?
Asher's in there.
I'm here.
No, there's Asher's in
Did you
there.
read that? Did you read the meme?
Would you please leave my testicles alone? Oh.
My testicle.
Yeah, I did. My
Mr.
testicles.
What did you do to my testicles, Mr. Squidward?
I don't know. I took away SpongeBob's testicles. Even he was a sponge.
Or I say, or the other character I'll say I'm like is Alucard from Castlevania Netflix. Because Alucard is awesome. Especially this picture, Kirito.
Oh, it's under G. Okay, I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
Kirito, what do you think of that picture of Alucard?
Oh, and I'm still playing the game.
Yeah, take a look at Alucard.
Oh, nice.
Edge
Yeah.
WWE. Oh my god, Edge, hell yeah.
Yeah, Adam Copeland is awesome. You know he was in Highlander.
Okay. So I did a little bit more.
Oh my god, would you like to see what Alucard looks like in the new Castlevania Netflix series? Oh God, Kirito, take a look at Alucard, what he looks like now. Looking like Obi-Wan Kenobi.
I am Obi-Wan, young one.
Shut me down, I will become more powerful.
Oh, Parker Collins. What are you going to go talk?
And I hope that I got all the figurine pieces gone back together. In Warframe, I mean. Oh, shit. Well, that was a twist. But that I've been used by Pixon.
Oh yeah. Well, I hate to say this, but I'm gonna be heavy sleep.
Same.
Yeah, I think Neil, you have to know, Asher and Kirito know this. The one reason why I was pissed at Raptor a lot is I had to go over that stupid document that Paradox gave me for combing over it for any inconsistencies being up till around 4 a.m. in the frickin' morning. And I wanted a day just to play video games and relax. Every time when that happens and I go check, see how they're doing, Raptor starts something, I'm like, oh my god. Why?
Yeah,
I can understand how that is.
that's kind of why I didn't want to bother you.
The last
Yeah, but-
week, I've essentially been playing cleanup when it comes to Tristan, so I know you feel there.
Yeah. That's why I said I feel like that one police chief in the Buddy Cop movie, if they do something wrong, the police chief is chewing them the fuck out.
No. I'm gonna go to bed. See you guys later.
Ghost bastards. You
Night.
bestie.
Yeah.
Later.
I'm gonna
All
keep
right.
working on something that Kirito can probably say that they did just to one up Silent.
Okay. Good night, everybody.
I'm actually gonna head out too,
Night.
probably. Peace.
Yeah, me too. Peace.